All right, good afternoon, everybody. If you can hear me, please let me know in the chat. Awesome. Guys, I hope you had a great morning with Adam. Yep. How many of you have learned a lot from Adam this morning? Definitely, because every time I attend Adam's session, right, I also learn a lot. Even though some of the sessions, I may have heard it said it 100 times, but it is still amazing every single time we learn something new. All right, so welcome to the last options webinar for the Black Market 2025. How many of you here you have already attended all the webinars for the last 2 weeks? Vijay has joined most, okay? John, Chloe, awesome. Most but not all. Okay, very good. So today, right, my name is YY, and for those of you who do not know me, right, I am a trainer in the Wealth Academy and a coach for the options program in Piranha Profits. All right. So thank you so much, James. Come here just to listen to me. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, so this afternoon, right, I'm going to show you how I built my account from a small account to a relatively large one. Of course, it's not $1 million account, but it's a 6-digit account. Okay, so how many of you here want to learn how to do that? And you have the dream of one day you can also build your own account that can help you to create your wealth regardless of market condition. Yep, that is definitely something very, very important because that was what I did like 7 years ago. Okay, now remember 7 years ago, right? The market was going up, and what happened in 2022 was crazy. Or should I say 2020? Okay, anybody still remember what happened in 2020? COVID. Yes, COVID was one of the biggest challenge all of us face. Okay, never have I in my life, okay, not long, 40 plus years, that I've seen my country shut down. Literally, I go to the shopping malls, they are closed. I go to the offices, they are closed. Okay, how many of you that was a shock to you, both in terms of personal development and career? How many of you when that period was one of the toughest period in your life? Okay, you have to dig into your savings, okay, and you are worried about your career, retrenchment, all this kind of stuff. Okay, now guess what? During that period, while everybody else is scared, I was quite relaxed. I was actually quite relaxed. Okay, and the reason was because during that period, right, I was already trained. Okay, that was not the period I started. That was when I was already trained. I'm already proficient in trading the market. Okay, so during that period, I was quite relaxed. I was making money from the market. In fact, it was one of the best period. However, if you look outside the market, it's doom and gloom. Companies closing down, staff getting retrenched. Yes, it's all over the world. Now, question, guys, do you think this will happen again? This kind of doom and gloom. Do you think this kind of doom and gloom will happen again? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I hope it doesn't. Okay, because if it does, right, a lot of people will really suffer. I don't think the doom and gloom like COVID, okay, will come anytime soon, but we never know, like, okay? We never know. But the question is this: do you think the recent AI trend is going to create something as bad or equally bad for some people? Definitely, it will be scary for some people. It will be very scary. You have seen Microsoft, Google, Amazon, they are cutting down on their staff. Okay? And they are cutting down not because they don't need that manpower, but because they are depending a lot on AI to help them to generate profits. Okay, so you want to be a robot, John? Very good. So the problem is this: how many of you here, right? You really think that the market condition, when I say market, I'm talking about the employment market. The market condition at this moment is really quite bad. How many of you agree with me on this? That it is very hard for us to change a job, and it's very hard for us to get a job if we are a new graduate. Yep. It's bad, right? So it's not something that is just in Singapore, but it's globally. Okay, so there's only a few ways we can overcome this. Number one, we pick up AI as quickly as possible. Okay, we pick up AI and be a really good professional in AI. Or number two, we pick up a skill that don't need AI. A skill, regardless of how the market shift, we are still able to be profitable. Okay, now question: do you think trading is a skill that is easy to pick up? Do you think trading is a skill that's easy to pick up? It's not, right? Okay, it's not. In fact, a lot of people they want to do trading and they lost money at the start. Okay, so I'm not going to tell you trading is easy to pick up. No, it's a skill that requires time. Okay, and for those of you who wants to learn how I do it, then you got to pick up this skill right from today. Okay, which I will share with you how to trade profitably and safely. Okay, now compare to learning a new skill in AI. Okay, and be really good at it so that your company needs you. Which is easier, learning AI or learning to trade? Okay, I've personally been using AI for the last 9 months. In fact, right, those of you who knows I'm in the UIP team, we do a lot of research. Okay, and my team for the last 9 months have been exploring the different AI tools like Perplexity, Gen AI, NAN, all kinds of tools. And I can tell you, it's not easy. It's not easy. On the surface, it looks as if, oh, I just put a few prompts and I get the answers. Okay, but I tell you, it's not easy at all. Okay, we had to do a lot of experiments, a lot of tests just to see how we do it. Okay, so can trading be replaced by AI? It has already been. Trading has already been replaced by algorithm. It's not a secret anymore. Okay, the question is how can we trade together with the algorithm? Okay, now would you agree with me that one of the worst and dumbest thing to do, right, is to trade against the biggest player out there, the market makers, the market manipulators? To trade against them is dumb. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to trade with them. We want to trade with them. Okay, we want to know what they are doing, which you can join Elson's course. However, regardless of who we trade with, we need the weapons. Okay, and options is a weapon that you can use regardless of market, and that's why trading is a tool, a skill that you need to pick up. Okay, should you embrace algo rather than trade with them? Well, I will say this: if you know how to use algo, go and use it. Okay, but how successful, I don't know. What I know is this: when I trade manually, I am profitable. And when I trade manually, I'm profitable. I am in control of my own profits and wealth. How many of you here, right, given a choice, you rather be the one controlling your wealth than allowing an algo, allowing someone else, a financial advisor or whoever it is, or your friend who calls you after you graduated, hey, why, let's go and have coffee. How many of you have this friend, never call you for 20 years, but suddenly they'll just call you for coffee? Okay? And these are your friends who wants to sell you some investment insurance plan. You all have that, right? Which I do have friends like that. And after all these years, after being trained, right, I realized one of the best decisions I made over the years, right, is to take back control of my own financial wealth. Would you all agree with me on that? Yeah. And a lot of times, my friends who are helping me, halfway through, they don't want to do this industry anymore. They don't want to be there. They started switching to something else. Then you are lost. Okay. So tonight, right, or today, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you very straightforward methods. Okay. I'm not going to tell you, oh, definitely trading is 100% guaranteed, sure make money. No. But trading can be a tool, a skill that you can pick up so that regardless of situation, regardless of how the market is, regardless of who is your agent or whatever, you are in control. Okay. Now, anybody here, you are in the process of thinking, I am doing well in my own job now. However, I do have some spare cash that I want it to grow faster compared to banks. How many of you would want to do that? You want to you have some spare cash and you say you want it to grow fast. Okay. Yes, it is possible if you do it yourself. You put it in the banks, in mutual funds, right? It will grow safely, gradually. However, it will not grow fast. Would you agree on that? Okay. So one of the things is when it comes to growing your wealth, either one, you build your own business. Okay, and I'm very sure many of you here, you have already built your own business. The two is to let your extra savings, your excess cash, grow in a much faster way. Yeah. Okay. So how many of you here you want to learn how to do it? Whether you have a large account or small account, you want to learn how to grow it fast. Okay. Okay. So if you want to learn how to grow it fast, let me show you. Okay. How many of you are ready to see how it's done? If you are, tell me, say me. Ready? Okay. And if you can see my slides, let me know, guys. If you can see my slides. I don't like this slide. It makes me look very fat. I think I look much better than this. But yes, this is my old picture. Okay, this is my old picture. Now I look so much slimmer. Okay, yes. Okay, so what's going to happen is, like I said, my aim this afternoon is to show you how to build your account through trading options. And this is the last webinar, okay, for options for the black market event. All right, so let's get started. Okay, before we start, please read the disclaimer. Okay, you know that we are doing financial education, not financial advisory. Okay, so please read the disclaimer. Spend maybe the next 1-2 minutes, read through it, know what you are in for, especially for this afternoon. Okay, so that at the end of today, right, if you make your decision, your trading decision, nothing to do with me. You make your own decision, you know the risk. Okay, but I will present to you the risk that I am aware of. All right. Hey, John, cannot be I jump, you jump. No, that's too dangerous. Okay. In fact, like I always say, make your own decision, be responsible for your own action. In that way, your wealth will grow because you are the one in control of it. Okay. So don't go and depend on other people. If you want to depend on other people for skills. Okay, for skills, for trade ideas. But end of the day, you have to make your own investment decision. Okay, guys, would you agree with me on that? It's okay to learn from other people, to get ideas from your friends, but you have to make your own decision. Correct, right? Okay. Is there any way to look at my trades? No. Okay, some of you have been asking me in Discord, in the community yet. Is there a way to see my trades? Answer is no. Okay, and the reason is simple. I am too lazy. I am too lazy to find trades and let people see. I rather trade on my own. Okay, so that's me. I don't like to depend on other people for trades, but I get ideas from them. Like Bang, Adam, Elson will share ideas with me, and from there I'll create my own ideas. Okay, so I am the lazy kind. No. I'm not going to do playbook. Okay, but I like to make money while sleeping. That's the best. How many of you wants to make money while sleeping? Like you wake up and see, hey, money comes in. That's my favorite. Yeah, in fact, last night was a very good night. I woke up with a profit of about 5,000. 5,000 profit, and where to get that? You sleep, you wake up, money comes in. Of course, not every day is like that, but it's definitely possible. Okay, guys, it's definitely possible. But later I can show you the platform. Hey, yes, it's 5K for last night. In fact, I can show you. Oh, it's disconnecting. Hey, you can see 5.9K. Can you see that? Okay, that was last night's profit. Okay, so for those of you who do not know me, this is me. My name is YY again, and I'm a trading and investment coach. Okay, I do personal options coaching only. Okay, this one I have to say first, only for our option students. Okay, so if you are our option students, then you can engage me to do a personal coaching. But if you're not option students, then sorry, I will not do a coaching for you because you are not even committed to learn. Then why am I giving you some help from there? Okay, options is a very powerful tool, but options in the hand of people that are not trained well can be dangerous. Okay, so disclaimer, only students who are trained should be trading options. If you're not trained, please don't touch options. Okay, okay, next. I'm also a researcher with the Piranha Profits. I help Adam to do research on the UIP, the Ultimate Investments Playbook. Okay, I trade the Wealth Academy Masterclass, and my favorite, okay, point number 5, I have tripled my small accounts in 3 years and 1 year. Okay, when I say small account, I'm talking about 3,000. Okay, in fact, my first small account was from 3,005 to 10,005. Okay, 3,005 to 10,005, very small account. And my second account was about 3K to about 10.5K. Okay, so about there. All right, so it is possible to trade with small account. Only thing is this, small account, when you trade, right, it's a lot more challenging because you don't have a lot of companies to choose from. Okay, when the companies are too high price, it's hard for small accounts to trade. However, if your account is, let's say, 20, 30,000, that's generally still considered small account, but reasonable. Okay, reasonable. So how many of you here, you think that your account is small, but 20, 30K for a starting is fine. When I say 20, 30K, I'm talking about 20, 30K, but each loss, the most are $200, $300. How many of you, reasonable amount? Okay, that means, right, if I lose 200-300. I won't lose sleep over it. I can still move on with our daily life. Is that possible? Yes, that is possible. And that is very reasonable. Yeah. So that was how I did it. I started with a small account. Okay. And I slowly built my small account to slightly larger. Then from there, I exponentially grow it. Okay. So for those of you with a larger account, you can immediately start growing with options. For those of you with a smaller account, then my suggestion to you is later, listen very carefully to the strategies that I'm going to share with you, because those are very suitable for small accounts to get started. All right. Okay. So yes, if you have a small account, right, you have to start with a small account growth first. Okay. Percentage can grow fast. However, the actual amount may not go that fast. All right. But once your account starts to grow bigger, the percentage can be small, but the actual value will be big. Agree? Okay. So yes, it is possible. Okay. The only thing is, do you have the skill? I always say this. It is possible for Adam, it's possible for Bang, it's possible for me, it's possible for many of our community members. It is also possible for you. Only question is, do you have the skill now to do it? Okay. Now, let's do a quick survey. How many of you here feels that you don't have the skill, but you are willing to pick up the skill? How many of you don't have the skill? You know very well you don't have the skill to grow it fast, but you're willing to pick it up. Okay? And I think that's the very, very important thing to get you started. Because the first step to success in trading is to get started, to even think of you can do it first. Make sense? Okay? If you keep thinking of, oh, cannot be done, my account too small, oh, I'm too old, all these excuses are just going to stop you from getting started. Agree? Okay. So important, guys. Skills can pick up. Mindset is something you got to adjust on your own. Okay. So if you are willing to pick up the skills, then we can help you. But if you're not willing to pick up the skills, then don't bother. Make sense? Okay. So yes, I'm going to teach you the method. Okay. And today's agenda is to teach you 2 strategies. Okay. These 2 strategies are strategies that I use. Okay, Bang and Adam may not use it, but I use it. I like this strategy. Okay, to me, it doesn't matter what strategy you use. What matters is make money. How many of you agree with this mindset that I have? Okay, of course you can don't agree. Okay, but my mindset is this: I don't care what method I use. All I care is make money. Agree? Yep. Okay, so it's up to you. There are multiple strategies that Bang and Adam has shared with you. I may use some of them, but those are not my favorite. Okay, and later I explain to you why they are not my favorite. Simple reason. They have a multi-million-dollar account. I don't have. I cannot trade the same way. How many of you are like me? You don't have a multi-million-dollar account, but you want to get started. Agree? So if you want to get started, but you don't have a multi-million-dollar account, then you got to trade in a different way. Make sense? Okay, and that was what happened to me. I learned options. I was given the chance to learn option. Okay. However, some of the strategies may not be suitable for me, and I use the strategies that's suitable for me. Okay. So that's what I do. Okay. Of course, if you have the large account, then of course go ahead and use the large account. Okay. The large account strategies. My account small, I like to use with the strategies that can help me grow fast with the minimal risk. Okay. Minimal risk. Okay. So what are we going to do? We are going to construct a trade, okay, identify the optimal entry and exit rules. Oops. What are the things to look out and what's the benefit of the strategy? And I'm going to give you case studies of my actual trade based on bull call spread and bullish synthetic spread. All right. So the bull call spread is my small account strategy. Now, for those of you with large account, this can work too. Okay. Why? Because a small account holder can trade this strategy by investing in one contract, trading one contract. Larger account can go for 5 contracts, 10 contracts. The contract size can grow, but the strategy is the same. Okay, so this strategy will be very suitable for people with small account. All right, now that the bullish synthetic spread, it's more suitable for low price stock. Small accounts still can do it. Low price stock, great companies, and if you have a larger account, you can go for higher price stock. Okay. Now, the bullish synthetic spread is the one that grew my account very, very fast. Okay. So I started with bull call spread. Then I grew my account bit by bit. Then once I've accumulated enough, then I started doing bullish synthetic. Okay. Now, I see a note that someone is saying that my connectivity is not stable. Can I check with the rest of you? Can you hear me and see me clearly? Oh, okay. Okay. So if it's all okay, then please check on your side. Mine should be okay. I'm using LAN cable. Singapore LAN very fast. Yeah, I think it's 800 over Mbps. So yes, I am stable. All right. Okay. So, and number two, later I will do a live Q&A. All right. Now, if you have questions specific to trading, you can ask in the Q&A tab in your platform. You can ask in the Q&A tab. The coaches, the team will be answering your questions. But if it's a discussion, then you can type in the chat. Okay. So any questions that the coaches are not able to answer you, I will answer at the end of today's session. All right. Yes, I have a very big monitor. Correct. Yes. Well, sometimes you need a big monitor to see the candles, the price. Yeah. Okay. So why do I like being an options trader? By the way, I am an options trader in the sense that I use options to trade stocks. Okay. It's like when I learn from Elson, the PMM course, I learn from Adam, okay, the stock course. These courses allow me to identify the enemy, identify the optimal trade. However, when I go in for a trade, I'm using options. Okay, and the reason is very simple because options are like building blocks. They are very flexible. You can craft it in any way that is suitable for your account size and your risk preference or your risk appetite. Okay, so when the market goes up, I can trade. When market goes sideways, I can trade. Market goes down, I can trade. Okay, so it is not static. It doesn't mean market goes up or market goes down. That's the only two ways I can trade. No. Okay. In fact, sometimes when the price don't move, I can still make money. Okay. So this is one of the reasons why I like about being an options trader. It's flexible. You choose whatever you like. Okay. If you are more aggressive, then you can choose those that's higher risk trade. But if you're not, then it's okay. Go for the ones that I like, which is a fixed risk trade. Okay. Yep. And number two, options when used well. Okay. Your max loss can be protected even if the market gaps down. Okay. Now, how many of you here, you have been trading, buying shares, all this kind of stuff, but every time Donald Trump speaks, right, you will start to get scared. Your heartbeats jump like 2-3 beats lesser. How many of you have that feeling? It's something that's hard to control. But the moment Donald Trump tweets or there's a tweet going on, habis, that's it. We are like, see that? So that is the problem with purely using options. Because if you're using options and the stock gaps down, sorry, you're using stocks, right, and the stock gaps down, right, okay, you will lose more than what you plan. Okay. However, with options, you can limit it. You can limit the loss. Okay. So definitely for those of you who are interested in limiting the loss and have a good night's sleep, options is one very, very powerful tool. Okay, like last night, I don't really care what the market is doing. Put in my trades, get it filled, go and sleep. Wake up, I see my profits. Okay. It was only after I've learned options that I slept well. Okay, especially for those in Asia. You do realize that when the US market is open, most of the time we are sleeping. Okay, and we are sleeping is either one, we sleep and you wake up every hour to look at your mobile device, or two, you sleep without a good sleep because you're scared your account drops too much. Okay, or you have a choice. Learn to trade with options so that you can sleep well. Okay, how many of you want to sleep well while trading? You want to make money, but you don't want that kind of stress. Agree, right? Okay, so this is another thing that I like about being an options trader. When done properly, right, you don't have that kind of stress. Okay, of course, for people who are not doing properly, you over risk, then that is where your challenge is. Okay, but if the moment you follow the rules that we share with you, you should not be stress trading options. It should be quite fun. Okay, in fact, a lot of times, even when the market goes down, right, we will joke in the community, we'll talk rubbish just to entertain each other. Now, would you agree with me that sometimes trading can be quite tough? Okay, especially when your family members don't understand what you're doing. How many of you are facing this kind of situation? You trade, you know it is a skill, you know you are working hard for the future. However, family don't understand. My wife used to call me a gambler. Yeah. My wife used to say that I'm a gambler, which at that time I agree. Because at that time I was trading and the market was dropping. Okay, and I just went all in, double down. I was gambler. Okay, my wife said I was gambler. Now, after I turn it into something that I do every single day, after I look at it as a business, I think of trading as a business and I do it properly, right? Now, my wife parks her money with me to manage her money. Okay. And every time she tells me, this bank is giving me 2% returns a year. Wow, interest rate very high. I just look at her. You want to put money there? You give me your money, I give you 4% a year. Just give me your money, I give you 4%. Now, question, do you think even if I give her 4%, I will still make a lot more money? Do you think even if I give 4%, I will still make a lot of money? Okay, so she won't trust me. Actually, she does. She does. She does trust me. But I told her this. Trading, there is always a risk involved. We don't put all our eggs in a basket. Okay, I still trade. I can survive. She still do her job. She likes going to her job with a community of friends. She likes her job. Okay, but I did tell her this. The moment I started to be able to trade properly, consistently, I told my wife this. If for any reason at any point of time you feel like leaving your job, just quit. I told her this. Yeah, I told her, just quit. Your husband can feed you. That was the kind of right I have when I told her that. Uh, I, in the past, I would tell her not to leave. Honestly, in the past, I would tell her not to leave. Okay, I would say go and find a job first. Okay, but nowadays I'll just tell her, quit lah, quit lah, quit lah. You want to leave, leave. Okay, but how many of you would love to have this kind of feeling where you can tell your spouse, your family, your parents, don't have to worry. Anything happen, I'm here. And that was a feeling I have in the last few years, okay, where I can say, worst case scenario, oh, it's okay. I can feed myself. Okay, what's the worst that can happen? Not war. The worst can happen is they close the stock market. They close the option market, then I cannot trade. That's the worst, which I don't think will happen. Okay, but that is what I'm doing. My role now is to tell my family, it's okay. Do what you like to do. Don't think about money. I handle. Okay, my role is to tell my wife, it's okay. My daughter goes to childcare, even if she's sick, right? It's okay. You don't have to take leave. I go because I don't have to go office. I stay at home. I stay at Starbucks. I trade. How many of you love that kind of freedom? Yeah. Yeah, and that is why I like being an options trader. There's a lot more freedom compared to going to office. Yes, I do go office occasionally, but it's more for meetings, okay, and knowing my colleagues. But my job, right, literally I can trade anywhere. Holiday also can trade. Daytime also can trade. Even if I take care of my child, I can trade. I can do anything, anywhere, anytime. Okay, there's a lot of freedom. All right. Okay. And definitely there's lesser capital outlay compared to stocks. I don't need to put in that much money. All right. Okay. Now, after this, how many of you are starting to see that is some kind of goal, some kind of lifestyle that you want really? Okay. That you have the ability to control, okay, your own wealth. And by controlling your wealth, right, you also make the people around you a lot happier. How many of you are starting to see that dream already? True? Okay. Now that was something I worked hard for 7 years ago. Okay. I traded for 10 years. First 3 years is basically gambling. Okay, my wife was right. First 3 years was basically gambling. Okay, but it was on the 4th year that I was given an opportunity to learn. Okay, so it took me 7 years to learn how to do it properly. All right, so all you need to do is this: start now, start early, pick up the skill. You don't need 7 years because Bang, Adam, and I will be here to help you. Probably just 1 year, 1 year plus 2 years, more than sufficient. Okay, I only trade the US market. Asia hours. Okay, Asia hours. Some of you are asking, right? For me, I trade US market. Okay, make a guess. What am I doing during the Asia hours? What am I doing during Asia hours? When the US market is open, usually I trade about 2 hours. Asia hours? Well, during Asia hours, my wife, okay, my doctor likes to say this. Whenever I send her to school, right, she will tell the teacher, teacher, mommy goes to work. I go to school. Papa go home. That's what my daughter say. At 2 years old, 3 years old, right, she just remembers Papa go home. But she don't know that Papa go home, okay, is to learn to trade, learn to make money. But she always say Papa go home. I'm like the good for nothing father at home, okay? But it's okay. It's fine. Okay? Who knows, right? Yeah. So for me, in the day, right, I do research. I write articles. I go and find out what's happening in different companies. Okay. And I'm doing my day job. Okay. That's my day job. Options trading is my night job. Okay. Options trading is my moonlight. Okay. But my day job is to be a researcher, which I like to do. Okay. So guys, it doesn't mean that the moment you switch to being a trader, right, you have to quit your job. No need. Okay. I do what I like in the day, and in the night I trade. That's it. Okay, you don't have to quit your job. All you need to do is make sure that you commit time to pick up the skill. 1 hour a day. That's more than enough. House husband, something like that. Okay, I tell you, house husband is the kind where you can do a lot of things correct, but the moment your wife comes back and say, see the floor dirty, why you never sweep the floor? Why you never mop? Or why the plate's not washed? House husband. Anybody here, you experiencing that? Okay, but that's been a typical house husband. Okay, you can call me a house husband because I stay at home all the time. Okay, but I make money. Okay, so yes, you can be a trader and still keep your day job. Okay, don't believe in what people say. Oh, you need to quit your job to be a full-time trader. No need. Okay, I have a full-time job. I'm a part-time trader, and my part-time salary is sufficient for the whole family. Simple as that. I'm doing my full-time job because I love my full-time job. I love my community. That's about it. Okay? Can I? Okay. So for those of you who are wondering, what's my result? Here's my result. For the last 3 years, I think some of you have seen it on YouTube. Okay, my account has grown significantly, 300%. And the last 12 months, I've made about 121,000 USD. 121,000 USD. Okay, and you convert to Sing dollars, I think it's about 160K, 170K. Now, question, guys. How many of you here with this kind of salary, you can actually say you can take a 6 month off really? Okay, I won't say it's a lot, but 121K, would it be the good result? Yeah. So if you ask me, how much per month? Average about 10K. Okay, but of course, this year is a very good year. Okay, this is a very good year. Not every year is so good. Okay, but have I proven to you that it can be done? Have I proven it can be done? Okay, I'm earning this amount, but it doesn't mean every year I'll earn it. But at least I have the skill to earn it. Okay, and I'm using my spare cash to earn this. I'm not using my life savings. I'm using my spare cash to do it. Okay, so that's why I say your savings is your saving. At the same time, is you can build a skill to pick up the knowledge so that you get these kind of results. Okay, do I need to pay tax? No. Singapore has no capital gain tax. Amazing. Okay, we pay income tax, but this is not considered income. This is not in Singapore. This is not considered our income. Okay, so no tax on this. All right, how much capital did I put in there? It started with 47. Then after that, I deposited 38. Withdraw 25. Okay, net 13. Okay, net 13. By the way, anybody wants to guess why is there a withdrawal here? Just take a pot shot. 35K. Why did I have a withdrawal here? This was done 2 years ago for my wife, right? For school fees. No, my children's school fees is not so high. For car deposit, no. The answer is this. My wife, right, always tell me this. Always tell me this. I see you put in so much time in your trading. You always tell me making money, but I never see the money before. I never see the money before. So what happened that year was I just took out the money, a part of it. Yeah, I took it out. No, I didn't even go holiday. Then I take out already. Then I show her, there, here's the money. After that, we had a good meal. The following month, I deposited the money back into the trading account. Yes, I make money, but my wife don't see. And it's not cheating. It's called showing evidence. Okay? Yes, I make money. It's just that most of the money is inside here. Yeah, it's better than buying a lottery. Okay? Yes, I am making money, but my wife don't see it. Okay? Chikeng, the gentleman who did the YouTube, just caused me problem because he revealed my income and now my wife knows about it. The other day she just asked me, "Where's the money? How come I didn't know that you're making money?" So now I need to find another way to keep the money, hide somewhere. Oh no, yes, I need to hide somewhere already. Okay. Why I never show my account balance there? Account balance is here, 267. As of last night. If you want to see, there, my account balance is here. Yes, my account balance is here. For those of you who are thinking, fake. Account balance is here. Okay, so the main thing is this. It's a skill. She is not watching. She's outside entertaining my daughter. I close the door. Okay, but definitely it's a skill. Pick up the skill and guys, you will be able to do it. All right. Can I? Okay. So question, is small account suitable for options? Okay. Answer is definitely yes, because these are my 3 small accounts that I have. Okay. This was 2023 and I shared with the community. Started with 3.5K and now it ended off with 10.5. See that? Okay. This one was this one was a 3K account, okay, and I made about 6K around there. Okay, so this is a 3K account, then I made about 6K. This was like, no, this was my company's account, Adam's account. Okay, it started off with 50. Okay, it started off with 50. Currently, it's about 160 plus or 170 around there. Okay, this started during COVID. It's one of the worst time to start. It started at the top, the peak of COVID. Okay, so yes, this one is about 3 to 5 years. Okay, so yes, this was one of the worst account to start. It started during COVID, then went down and went back up again. All right, the 3 to 6K took me about 1.5 years. Okay, it's a very small account. I'm just playing with the platform. Okay, the Weibo platform. Okay, so yes, it can be done. So how did I get started? I get started because this happens. There was this Darth Vader who decided to share with Adam how to trade options. Okay, and that Darth Vader shared with Adam, and Adam shared with me. And we started learning from the Darth Vader. No, actually, no, it's the Dark Sith. Okay, so, but the difference is, Bang at that time was a credit trader. In fact, he is still a credit trader. Okay, credit trader means collects premium, likes to collect premium. Adam, on the other hand, was a debit trader. Okay, and me learning from Adam, we are debit traders. That means, right, we pay money first. Okay, we pay money first, but our return is higher compared to collecting premium. All right, now, those of you who have attended the last 2 or 3 webinars with Adam and Bang, right? Do y'all still remember what's their favorite strategies? Come, type into the chat. Tell me what's their favorite strategies. Adam and Bang. CS, okay, good. C2D, CSP, yes, cash secure put. Okay, Adam loves cash secure put, bull pushback, covered call, DS hammer. You see, most of the strategies that they are trading is a credit trade. Okay, so question is, why did Adam turn from the debit trader to a credit trader? In fact, Adam at that time was still telling me, I don't understand why should we be a credit trader? Okay, the risk return just doesn't make sense. He said it with a gusto. Then me being the apprentice, yes, master, I agree. Okay, so I had a lot of faith. But what happened after that was Adam decided not to use, this thing called bull call spread, which is what Adam shared with me. He started, the first strategy that he shared with me was bull call spread. Okay, because bull call spread, a strategy, is very cheap compared to buying a straight call that some of you have learned from the two masters. It's very cheap and it has a lower time decay compared to a long call, a straight call. And the time decay can work in your favor when you manage it correctly. One win can offset multiple losses. That means, right, I can have 2-3 losses, but all I take is one win and I cover back everything. And that's the good thing about bull call spread, a debit trade. Okay, every $1 I risk, I can make back $2 to $3. Okay, better than buying lottery. Okay, so it's easy to learn for beginners. No rolling, no adjustments. Okay, nothing complicated. You need a small account, enough. Okay, now remember I said this, I asked you this question just now. How many of you are okay with losing maximum $200 to $300 per trade? You are okay? That means, right, no stress, life goes on, even lose, never mind, but you'll make back. How many of you are okay? Yes, this is a strategy for you. Because when I first started, my max loss was about $200 to $300 per trade. And each month, I only take 5 to 6 trades. Okay, 5 to 6 trades, even if I lose 1,000. Even if I lose 1,000, but if I win, I can make 2,000 to 3,000. And that's why I like this kind of strategies. Okay, when the wins offset the losses. Okay, it's reasonable calculated risk. And the good thing is this, it's protected. That means when the market drops, gap down, right? Okay, I can still sleep well. I will not lose more than the $200 to $300. No, I will not lose more. Okay, so that's what I like. Definitely for the beginners, you don't want to do too many things. You want to manage fewer trades. Okay, and that's what I like. All right, how many of you feel that this kind of strategy is very suitable for you? Limited loss, small account, small loss, don't have to manage too many things. Keep it simple. Okay, very suitable. Okay, in fact, this was the strategy Adam shared with me. Okay, however, he went to the dark side. He decided to abandon me and join Bang to do credit trading. Okay, that's why you see, now we are like enemies. He abandoned the dark side. Now, do you all remember Bang and Adam during their webinar, they have been saying, to profit in options, you have to be a seller. How many of you remember this quote from Bang and Adam? To profit in options, you have to be a seller. Heard that? Yes? No. I'm a buyer. I like to prove people wrong. The more you say cannot, the more I'll prove you wrong. And that's me. Okay? So I decided to still stick to be a buyer. All right? But Adam, he is the one, no pride, no integrity, abandoned me. He joined the dark side. Okay? And after I think about it, I know why he went over. Simple reason. I sell one contract of options, probably I'll earn $50. Manage it for 30 days, earn $50. Okay? $50, not even sufficient to pump one tank of petrol. It's a bit of waste of time for me. How many of you agree with this concept? If your account size is small, the amount you earn also very small. It's not even sufficient for us to pump a tank of petrol. Okay? So that it doesn't make sense for me to be a seller. Okay? But for Adam and Bang, they can buy or they can sell 100 contracts, 200 contracts. Imagine the number of contracts multiplied by $50. Would that be a huge profit? Agree? Agree? So Adam, Bang, and I, we always have this discussion, and they never understand how I managed to be profitable being a buyer. Because being a seller, win rate is a lot higher. Okay? It's a lot higher. It's economies of scale. True. Yes. So this is why I like options. It's flexible. Your account size is large. Your risk preference is different. You can trade different kind of strategies. It's flexible. And that's the best part about options. In fact, right, my bullish synthetic strategy, which I'm going to share with you, was inspired by Bang. Okay, was inspired. And later I'll share with you a story about that. How I switched from book horse spread to growing my account using bullish synthetic that was inspired by Bang. Okay, so yes, different traders trade differently in options. You choose what is suitable for you and trade based on your preferences. All right. Now, would this be a good tool for you to have in your investment and trading journey? How many of you feel that this kind of tools, this Swiss Army knife, actually is very, very powerful? Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to show you how to do it. You can take notes if you like. All right. What is a bull call spread? Now, a bull call spread is an option strategy. Okay. It is made up of a long call. Now, what's a long call? A long call is as simple as I buy a contract. Oops, how come my mouse is not moving? Just give me a second. Okay, my mouse is moving again. Okay, a long call is when you pay for a contract, an options contract. Okay, and the moment you are in, because you paid for the contract, you are at disadvantage. Can you see that? You are at disadvantage. However, the profit is unlimited. Profit is unlimited for a long call. Now, question. Do you think the win rate is high for a long call? Do you think the win rate is high for a long call? You pay some premium, like you buy a lottery, then after that, if you win a lot. Okay, but you lose, you only lose the premium. Is it a high win rate kind of strategy? It is not. It is not at all. Okay, in fact, right, 70 to 80% of the options bought in the market expires out of money, which means they literally expire worthless. Which means 70% to 80% of the trades, straight long call, is a sure loss. It's a sure loss. And that's also the reason why Adam, Bang, and me, we don't do straight long calls. The options algorithm has already taken into account the time taken for you to be profitable. And it's a disadvantage to you. They already know. So the premium is taken into account already. Okay. So what's a way to trade without having such a low win rate and still manageable? What we do is we decided to do a short call. Okay. Now the short call is a credit trade. We collect premium. The long call is a debit trade. We pay premium. Okay. Now, question. If I do a pay premium and a collect premium, net, do I pay more or less? Net, do I pay more or less? One leg, I pay premium. The other leg, I collect premium. Net, do I pay more or less? I pay less. I just pay less. I still pay, but I pay less. Okay? By paying less, does it increase my win rate? By paying less, does it increase my win rate? Yes, because every cent you pay makes a difference in options. Okay? If you pay lesser, your win rate is higher. Simple as that. Okay? So this is why I like about this strategy. And the good part is this. The good part is if I do a straight short call, right, the loss is unlimited. Can you see this? See that? The loss is unlimited. But if I combine both together as a combination, this is how the profile will look like. Where here is my max loss is limited. It will never go below this level. Okay? My profit will also be limited. Now, question. If the profit is limited, is it a bad thing? If the profit is limited, is it a bad thing? It depends on how you see it. Okay? If I say profit is unlimited, but the price will never hit that level, what's the point of paying so much premium for it? Okay? If like I'm saying Nvidia in the next 30 days is going to hit $3,000, is it possible or not? It's not possible. So having an unlimited profit profile doesn't always mean it's a good thing. It must be able to reach that level within a certain number of days. And that's what option is different. Okay? You have to get it right by a certain number of days. You don't need to get it right like for the next 10 years, 20 years, no need. But the next number of days, that's the most important. So there's no point paying for a contract that is so high, but you will never hit. Agree? Everybody understand this concept first? Okay? That it doesn't mean unlimited profit means it's good. If you cannot hit that level within a certain time, it doesn't make sense to pay for so much. Okay? That's why for a bull call spread, it's okay to limit it because a lot of times, right, you will never hit here. You will end up somewhere in the middle. Okay, so that's one thing about bull call spread that you must know. All right, now, so how to deploy? Now, you must have a bullish target. Bull call spread only wins when the stock price moves up. Let me repeat again. Bull call spread only wins when the stock price moves up. Okay? If you are doing cash secure put, diagonal spread, whatever Bang and Adam has been doing, they make money even if the price don't go up. It moves sideways, they still make money. It moves down a bit, they still make money. Okay? But for a bull call spread, it must go up. Okay? So question, comparing a bull call spread to a cash secure put, diagonal spread, does it have a higher or lower win rate? Does bull call spread has a higher or lower win rate compared to cash secure put, compared to bull put spread or the credit trades? Lower. Bull call spread has one of the worst win rate for most people. One of the worst. Because if it doesn't go up, you lose. Straightforward. Okay, whereas if you do bull put spread, cash secure put, covered call, it just moves sideways. You make money. See the difference? Okay, so if I am someone who loves to have high win rate, that bull call spread is not for you. But if I'm someone who says, I don't mind a low win rate, but when I win more, then bull call spread is for you. Make sense? Yes, you're right, Vijay. It has a lower win rate, but higher profit. Okay? Now, how many of you are the kind that you don't mind lower win rate, but when you make twice to 3 times more than the risk? How many of you, that's your kind of profile? Yeah, then bull call spread is very suitable. Okay? When you are the kind that says, I don't mind, my win rate is 40%. I don't need 50% or 60%, but 40%. But each time I make $2, $3. Okay? And I don't have to manage so many strategies. Okay? So the optimal technical pattern will be, ideally, it's a high momentum stock. Okay, ideally, high momentum stock. And it should be uptrend. Ideal case. Because an uptrend company tends to continue going uptrend. Okay? It's like a truck, a bulldozer. Okay? You don't stand in front of a bulldozer when the bulldozer is going up. See that? So when a company is going uptrend, it tends to continue after a retracement. Okay? So that's one. Number two, price breaks out from consolidation. That means it moves sideways, then goes up. Also suitable. Price bouncing off support on uptrend. Okay, price bouncing off support on uptrend. Also possible. So these are the three patterns for bull call spread that we find can be profitable. Okay, we find can be profitable. Now question, which do you think is my favorite out of these three? Do I like to trade high momentum stocks where the stock breaks out from consolidation or bounce off support on uptrend? Which do you think is my favorite? One or two? One? Now, answer is two. My favorite is two. Okay? Because I find this more predictable than one. All right? Now, of course, if a company is moving like this, bouncing off a moving average, it is also okay. But I find that this kind don't have a high win rate. Okay, this is my personal trick for you. For those of you who intend to trade bull call spread in the future, I don't find this has high win rate, but I find this kind up, down, up, down, up, down. I find this kind has a higher win rate. Okay, breakout, yes. Okay, it has, but if it's a breakout, I prefer to trade it after a retracement. Okay, I prefer to trade it after retracement. Okay, a daily candle is fine. Okay, for me, I just trade daily candle. Okay, do you need to be skillful to pick up the parameters? Yes, that's why I say it's a skill. Okay, it's a skill. This skill can be picked up over time. When you spend enough time looking at the charts, when you spend enough time in the community discussing, critiquing each other's trade, okay, this skill can be picked up over time. All right, so don't have to worry about the skills part because the skills can be learned over time. All right, yes, whether it's a real breakout or not doesn't matter. Remember, we don't need to win all the time. As long as we win 4 out of 10 times with a 1:2 ratio, we will be profitable. Make sense? Okay, so that's the idea of a bull call spread. Let me give you one example. All right, A bull call spread is a buy call at one strike. Now, for those of you who are still not familiar with options, right, let me explain to you what is one strike. Basically, it's the closest strike price to the current price. Everybody clear about here first? This one strike is the closest strike price to the current price. Can? Is this portion clear? Yes, at the money. You can buy at the money, in the money, out of the money. Doesn't matter. The closest to the current price. Can? This one strike. Huh? Now, this is your entry point. And you sell a call at a higher strike. Now, usually this is your target. Okay, to keep it simple, this is target. So if I think that the stock will reach a certain price, that's my target. Okay, now, before I move on, can I check, is everybody clear about the setup first? Is everybody clear about setup? Two legs in one. First leg, current price. Second leg, target price. That's it. Target, current price, target price. Okay? Now, so here's an example. Imagine you're bullish on Citigroup. The stock current price is $63.21. Current price, stock price. Now, you can buy the closest strike based on the options chain. Later, I will show you what's an options chain. You buy a call at the closest strike, which is 62.50, given by the market. This is given by the market. It costs you $2.41. Okay, costs you $2.41. So when it costs you, means you pay. It's a debit. Okay, when you cost you, you pay, it's a debit. Then your target is at sell call 67.50. Cost you 53 cents. This is what you collect. Okay, now you pay 241 and you collect 53. Your total amount you pay is 188. Is this part clear? Is this part clear? Clear? Okay, good. Now, so the call spread reduces your cost, lowers your break even. By right, your break even is $2.41 above the current price. But now we reduce it to 188, okay, above the current price. Okay, but limits your profit. You buy a call, the theta. Theta means time. Time is against you. If the stock don't move, every day you lose money. Okay, when you buy a call, if the stock don't move, every day you lose money in options. Okay, and if you sell a call, the call don't move, every day you make money. Expiration is the same. Expiration is the same. If I say buy call 30 days, sell call also 30 days. Okay, overall theta will be negative by right. Okay, overall theta will be negative. However, once you are profitable to a certain level, your theta will turn positive. Okay, you have to look at the chart later to see what I mean. Okay, but the main thing is this: understand a bull call spread is made out of two legs, one buy leg and one sell leg. That's it. Okay, now I want to keep it as simple as possible in this webinar because it's not easy to learn options in a 1 hour webinar, 2 hour webinar. Now, when I learned options, right, it took me a few weeks of watching the video back and forth before I understand how to trade bull call spread. Okay, so what I'm doing now is I am keeping it as simple as possible, things that can help you to at least pick up a skill instead of going to the details. How many of you okay with that? You okay with me going through the important things? Then the details are you can go and watch the course. Okay? Can I? Okay, so that's how bull call spread works. Now, next. Here's the example. Imagine Goldman Sachs currently is at 384.44, which is here. Can you see Goldman Sachs stock price is 384.44? Okay? 384.44. Now, the long call for March, it's at 385. How I know? Because the closest strike to 384.44 is 385. Everybody, do you understand this? Current price is 384.44. So the closest strike is 385. See that? 385, and it cost me $8.35 to $8.55. The B and R price. Now, to be fair, I just take the middle, which is 845. I just take the middle. So long call, 845, $8.45. I pay $8.45. Okay? Short call will be at my target price. Okay, where is the target price? My target price, let's assume that I put it at 405. Okay, target price are 405. At 405, it cost me between 220 and 232. Okay, So roughly, I take the meter, which is about 226. Okay, now, are you clear about the first three lines over here? Oops. Are you clear about the first three lines? If you are clear, let me know you're clear. First three lines, are you clear? Very clear? Okay, good. Next, the net premium will be 845 minus 226, 619. Now, just take note, for a bull call spread, your net premium is the max loss. Net premium is the max loss. Okay, one contract is 100 shares, which means your max loss is $619 per contract. Per contract, huh? Now, when I say max loss, this is the amount that I'm talking about. Then the question is this. Remember why I said this? Max loss for small accounts should be between $200 to $300. Do you all still remember that? Then how come here is 600? Make a guess, guys. How come over here is 600 plus dollars, whereas why I say it's about $200 to $300? Why? Simple reason. It's a high price stock. It's a $300 over dollars, almost $400 stocks. That's why the premium paid is higher. Okay, but if you choose a $100 stock, you can expect the premium pay to drop. Okay, so if you look at companies like Google, Amazon, even Palantir, is $100 to $200 stocks. If your account is small, it limits you to the type of stock price that you can trade. Okay, but most of the stocks don't trade at such a high price. Okay, most of the stock that I trade is between $100 to $200 only. Okay, so if the stock do a stock split, it's even better. It's lower price you can trade. Okay, now your break-even price, okay, will be at a long strike, which is 385. Long strike is 385 plus the premium paid 619. So your break-even price will be 391.19, which means if the company stock price didn't hit 391.19 on expiration, you lose. Okay? If it doesn't hit 391.19 on expiration, you lose. All right? For bull call spread, oh, yeah, this is a minus, sorry. This is a minus, not plus. This one is minus. All right? Let me change. Minus. Typo error. This one is a minus. Okay? DTE 30 days. Usually I just take 30 days. Simplest. All right? So this is the risk profile of what I just explained. This is your 385. 385 is here. If it goes higher, the stock price goes higher, you start to make profit. Okay? Then 405 is here. Break even is here at this point. This is the break even. Can get it? Okay? Now, if the stock currently is here, by the way, the stock price currently is here. Current stock price is this purple line. It's supposed to go up. Okay? Now, if the stock price goes up and goes beyond 405, awesome, make money. If your stock price goes down, okay, below 385, you lose. Okay, you lose. Straightforward as that. All right, if it goes above, you win. Goes below, you lose. In between, let's say here, if it stays in between, you either make a bid or you lose a bit. Okay, if it's in between on expiration, you either make a bid or you lose a bit. Okay, now your max loss, like I mentioned, is 619. Your max profit, how you calculate that to make sure that it's worth it. Max profit is the difference between the two prices, two strike, which is 405 minus 385 minus your 619. Max profit is 405 minus 385 minus 619. Times 100 shares, that's 1,381. Which means if I lose maximum 619. If I win a maximum of 1,381. Okay? Now, up to here, is everything clear enough for you? Up to here. Is everything clear enough for you? Okay? Max loss, 619. Max profit, 1,381. Okay? And if I take 1,381 divided by 619, my risk reward will be 1:2.2. Okay? Now, this is very, very important. Remember I said this, bull call spread has a low win rate. If it has a low win rate, the only way you can make money is to make more. then you risk. So you must ensure that your max profit, number one, is more than max loss. That's the first thing you must ensure. Now, the second thing you must ensure is this. You have to decide max profit to max loss. What's the minimum level you can accept? Here is 2.2. Most people can accept 1.5. Okay? Most people can accept 1.5. All right? So if it's 1.5, some people will take this trade. If 2.2, then people may not want to take. You get what I mean? So you must decide what's your minimum level. Okay, what's your minimum level you are comfortable with. Okay, John is saying Elson's target is 1.7, right? My target 2. Minimum is a 2. Anything less than 2, I will not take. If I set my price and it doesn't hit a 1:2, I am not going to take the trade, regardless of how nice the chart is. Okay, that's me. All right. So when I choose my trade, I choose the highest quality trade, both in terms of chart and in terms of risk reward. Okay, chart nice, risk reward not good, no trade. Risk reward good, chart not nice, also no trade. Everybody clear about here? Okay. Now, Jimmy, max profit, right, is this. Oops. Max profit is the difference between the two strikes, which is 405 minus 385, which is 20, minus away your premium paid. This one. That is your max profit. Okay, Jimmy? Okay, price moves so fast. How do you calculate? Simple. I calculate before market open. Okay, I calculate before market open. I decide on whether I want to trade or not. Then the moment market open, I'll key in my order, do a calculation, and if it's something like 2.2, 2.1, then I might just go for it. Okay? Eventually, will it fill at 2.2, 2.1? I don't know. It could fill at 2, it could fill at 1.9. But is that better than 1.5? See that? So I need a margin of error. If I aim for 1.5, end up you'll fill 1.2, 1.2, 1.3. But if I aim for 2, 2.1, 2.2, right, then my margin of error will be a lot wider. Okay? So how do I get max risk 619? It's the premium. 845 minus 226. 845 minus 226. Okay? Do I enter the moment the market open? You can enter anytime you like. Okay? Before market open, there is no open price, correct? But I can generate the chart. I can generate the graph. Okay? So all these things we will show you in the course. All right? Now, so this is a very simple expectancy chart. Okay? To keep it simple, just think about it in this way. For a bull call spread, if I aim for 1:2 ratio, okay, 1:2, and I only have 1:1.5. If I only have a 50% win rate, I am not going to make money. Simple as that. Okay? So if you have a win rate of, let's say, 30%, you need to be at least 70% max profit target. So your max profit target is this. If it's a 2, it's 70% of the 2. Okay? If it's a 5, that is 70% of the 5. Okay? So either one, you have very high win rate, then you aim low. Very high win rate and you aim low. You still will make money in the long term. Or you aim very, very high with a low win rate. Either one is fine. Okay? Either one is fine. Can you get it? Okay? So either one, you aim for very high win rate but low returns. It's fine. Still profitable. Or you aim for very high returns, low win rate. Both ways will work. Okay? So what's the exit rule? Exit rule is when any of the rules below has been triggered. Number one, you cut loss when 50% of your max loss is reached. So if I risk $200, the moment I lose $100, I cut my loss. Close my trade. Okay? 99% of the time, right, if you lose $100 out of 200, right, there's no way the company will recover. At least within the period of time. Okay, not really, 90%. 90% of the time, I've tested it. Every single time the stock price drops so much and breach the 50% loss, right, the longer I wait, the more I lose. Okay, so don't hold on. The moment it hits 50% loss of your max loss, cut the loss. Okay? And number two, you take profit when 80% is reached. So if your max profit is $1,000, the moment you make 800, you can close the trade and run. Close it, move on with life. Okay? You don't have to be 100% profit all the time. All right? Yeah? You can use market price, limit price, doesn't matter. And next, do not exit Do not exit if you already lost 80, 90%. Now, if you're so unlucky, you enter a trade, max lost 200. Then that night, right, suddenly something happened and it gaps down. You could lose close to 200. Okay? If you lose, you could lose both close to 200. Now, question, guys. If I'm in a 30-day trade, and at the end of maybe 2 days only 2 days left, 2 days start in the trade, I lost like 90% already. Should I close the trade or not? If I'm in a 30-day trade and after 2 days already lost 90%, should I close the trade? No, I don't have to close. Leave it be. Since you already lost 90%, you take the 10% and pray. Next 30 days, it goes up. Or next 28 days, it goes up. Okay? So if you have already lost most of it already, don't bother. Yeah. All right? For bull call spread, high chance is if you have lost 90%, you will lose 100%. High chance. Okay? But very rare occasion, maybe some things happen, suddenly the stock price shoot up. Okay? So if this happens, don't close. Next, D. Exit when there's 20% profit or loss in the last 7 days. Last 7 days of the trade is the most crucial. Last 7 days is the most crucial because this last 7 days, your profit can quickly turn into a loss. Your loss can quickly turn into profit. Okay? It is risky, which is why I don't trade. I don't like to trade this kind of very high risk, very high loss, high reward kind. I rather take my profit 20%, move on with life. 20% profit is better than 100% loss. Would you all agree with me on that? 20% profit the last 7 days is better than suddenly the price switch and drop to 100% loss. Yes. So this is why D is important. If you are not making a lot of profit for the trade, last few days, just close it. Close the trade, take the profit, run. Lesser profit, lesser loss is better than a max loss. Okay? It's all 30 days trade. 30 days trade, Alex. Okay? Can you trade during earnings? Normally, I will tell you cannot. Normally, I'll tell you cannot. But I tell you, I trade that. Okay? It takes about a bit of skills to learn to trade earnings using bull call spread. In fact, if you use bull call spread to trade earnings, right, it is a very safe, low reward, low risk, very safe strategy. Okay? But the win rate, not high. Okay? Not insider info. Okay? And number E is if you are making a lot of profit already, 70%, 80% profit, left 3 days, right? You can hold. Okay? Because usually last 3 days, we tend to, your returns from 70 can go to 100 very fast. Okay? So if it's 70, 80% profit, 3 more days, take the profit. You can either take the profit or you just hold and let the 70% become 100%. Okay? The time will work in your favor the moment you get 70% profit. Okay, these are the exit rules. Now, F, if there's earnings, exit. Exit the trade before earnings, unless your aim is to trade earnings. Okay, I will show you how to trade earnings during the webinars, in the options webinar. However, I don't recommend trading earnings unless you know exactly how to handle it. Okay, I like to trade earnings using bull call spread. However, not everybody knows how to handle it. All right. Now, third point contradict with B. Correct. Now, because the third point, right, is already a loss. This is a loss you don't have to. You don't need to exit anymore. You have already lost most of it. Yeah, you have lost most of it already. So no point. E is slightly different because E, the moment you have 3 days left, right, and you have 70-80% profit, the chance of it going down is very low. Very low. Okay. But of course, if you are not comfortable with holding till max profit for E, then it's okay. Close your trade. Any profit is better than a loss. Always remember that. Any profit in bull call spread is better than a loss. If you think 80%, you want to fulfill point B, you want to take, run, it's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Okay? Can I? In the bearish market, you reverse this. There's another strategy called bear put spread in the course. Okay, you reverse this. The rules are the same. The rules are the same. It's just that instead of a bull call spread, we use bear put spread. Same thing, 2 leg is a reverse. Okay? Can I? Okay. So to prove to you that it is possible, these are my trades when I had a small account. Okay? These are my trades. Let me show you some of these trades. Like for example, Starbucks, one of my favorite. Starbucks, right, was traded long strike 112, short strike 118. 31 days trade. I held it for 22 days. Premium paid was $1.88. Now, question. $1.88, what's the max loss? $1.88, what's the max loss? $1.88, what's the max loss? Yes, $188. Max loss is $188. Okay? Then your max profit is 412. Then 412 divided by 118. Your R multiple risk reward is 2.19. Okay, and for this trade, my profit was 374. And I managed to achieve 90.82% profit. See that? Can see? Vivian, no, maximum I can maximize is here, maximum. Okay, if you want to zoom in, then you got to use your, Zoom has this zoom function. You can zoom in from your Zoom. Okay, so let me show you some of these trades. Okay, you can see my win rate is about 50%. Okay, my win rate is about 50% here. See that? It is possible. It doesn't mean that a debit trade will sure lose. No. But when you lose, you see this? When you lose, right, make sure you cut loss very fast. Can you see that? When you lose, cut loss very fast. I cut loss at 40, 50, 48, 50%. See that? The only one that is 100% is because I got hit by rule C. This one. It get down very fast. That's why I had no choice but to hold. End up 100% loss. Okay? So let me give you an example. This is Google. Very nice up and down, up and down. Now, guys, if you can identify this pattern, would you agree with me that this is a nice chart? If you can identify this pattern, would you agree that this is a nice chart? So would this level be a good level to trade? What do you think, guys? Yes, right. And the best part is this. The stochastics is oversold. Stock price came down too much. That's why it's oversold. So can we enter a trade here? Can we enter a trade here? We can. Current price is 137. What do you think is the closest strike price to choose? 137.93. Current price 137.93. 138 around there. Roughly there, 138. Okay, so let's see. Let me show you the trade. My target is 146. So I set a target 146. This was the actual trade. Okay. Just now I showed you examples. This is an actual trade area. Now, I entered a trade at 138, which 138 is here. Can you see that? 138. And it costs 380. 138 is cost me 380. Debit, I am paying 380. My target is 146. I receive 98 cents. Now, 380 minus 98 cents. How much is that? 380 minus 98 cents. How much is that? Come, you must use a bit of brain during this session. If not, you all sure go, oh, I blew, I lost. Calculate. Calculate. 380 minus 98 cents. How much is that? 282. 282, that is your max loss. Everybody clear about here first? 282 is your max loss. Is this part clear enough for you? Max loss, Your max loss is 282. Now, I was lucky. I put in my order 282 and I decided to bargain, adjust. Eventually, it was at 271. Now, so at this point, right, question, what is my real max loss? Is it 282 or 271? 271, correct? Okay, real max loss is 271. So this is the actual trade. Came in at 138 plus 271. My break even is 140.71. Max profit is at 146. Okay, so max loss is 271. Max loss is 271. All right. Now my max profit is the difference of these two strikes, which is 146 minus 138 minus away 271, which will give me 529. Okay. Ernest is asking, how do I set 146? I have a way. Basically, I just set a target price based on one standard deviation. Okay. Yes, my second target price is based on one standard deviation. All right, which your platform will show you how to do it. Okay, this graph is in your trading platform. You will not be able to get my graph because my graph is already screenshot. Okay, when you trade, right, in your trading platform, like Think or Swim or Interactive Brokers, right, they will show you the graph. Okay, Connie? So you don't have to worry about graph. The graph will be shown by the broker's platform. Okay, my target price is based on one standard deviation, which we do explain in our course. Okay, so max profit is 529, max loss is 271. What's the risk reward, guys? 529 divided by 271. What's the risk reward? 1.95. Okay, so question, is this a trade YY will take? What do you think? Is this a trade YY will take? By right is no. By right is no. Okay. By left is I took this trade. 1.95, 1.98. Okay. Don't be too stingy. 1.95, 1.98, 2.01. I can take. Okay. Clear? Okay. So I took this trade. It went from here to here. Okay. It went from here to here. Hit my target here, 146, and went beyond. Now, question. Do you think I closed the trade when it hit 146 or I closed the trade when it went beyond? What do you think I did? Because when I entered, okay, it was around here. I was late to the trade. Then it went to my target very fast. So do you think I closed at 146 or I closed at 151? 146. Answer, 151. I closed at 151. Okay, I closed at 151. Now, the reason was because, remember I told you, when you are making profit in a bull call spread, make sure you aim high. So when it went up so fast, it didn't give me my 80% profit. It gave me like 50% profit. Okay, there's still a lot of time left. And I told you this, if you are profitable, make sure you hold the trade so that your profits come in even more. So I held on to the trade until it was around here when it was near to the resistance. Okay, so from here, right, close the trade at 793. Now, remember, guys, what was the price I entered? Do you still remember? What was the price I entered? 2.71, correct. I entered at 2.71. I exited at 7.93. Okay, so my profit for this trade for two contracts is here. So one contract paid 271, closed at 793. Difference is 522. Okay, my returns on investment will be 522 divided by 271 times 100, 190%. Okay, now since I have two contracts, right? The profit will be this times 2. Can you quickly calculate how much is that? How much is that? 1044. 1044. One trade. One trade only. One trade, 104. How many of you would like this kind of trade? Small losses, but really win a lot kind. Okay, so that's me. That's why I like this kind of trade. Because I cannot afford to take multiple contracts, as multiple contracts will mean more commission paid. See that? Okay, that's why I like this kind of trade. Small risk, big rewards. Okay, let me show you a few more trades. This one is TSM. By the way, all these are in the chart I showed you just now. Stock went up, hit resistance, came down, went up, came down, went up, came down, went up, came down. Question, guys. If you see it over here, would it be a good level to trade? If you see it over here, at this point. Good, right? It doesn't make sense not to trade. Good company went up, come down, bounce. Went up, come down, bounce. In fact, this is a previous resistance that got breached. Bounce here, bounce here, bounce here. It is telling me, come, take me, take me. Okay, took the trade. Entered here, buy call, sell call here. Okay, this trade was held only for 11 days. 11 days, I made a profit of 1,740. And my max risk for this one is 738. Okay, 3 contracts. So one contract is about one contract. Let me see how much is that. Okay, how come my one contract is not here? 738 divide by 3. 246. One contract, $2.46. See that? Okay. I exited after 11 days because I hit my profit already. Okay, hit my profit already. Huh? Now, question, guys. $2.46 to get 738 on a high probability setup. How many of you will love this kind of trade? Yes, I work for the bullish candle. How many of you will love this kind of trade? Okay. Now, question is this. Do you think it was easy for me to identify this pattern? Do you think it was easier? It wasn't. A lot of people, they don't trade book call spread because they are not profitable. Simple. They are not profitable. That's why they don't trade. Make sense? I trade book call spread because I am profitable. And why? Because I'm patient enough to wait for these kind of trades. 1 month, I can just take 5 to 6 trades. I don't need to take 50, 60 trades in a month. 5, 6 trades, enough already. And sideways pattern to me is the easiest to trade. Okay? So here's one very good example to show to you that it can be done if you are patient enough to pick up the skill and identify your charts. Here's another one. Another of my favorite. Goes up, comes down, goes up, come down over here, hit resistance, come down, asking for me to enter. Entered here, went up, hit my target, sell. 86% profit. How many of you now you are starting to think and you understand how I built my small account already? Does this make sense to you already? How to build a small account when your profits are so much more than a loss? See that? So I say it is possible, but it takes practice. It takes a lot of mentoring. What I got was Adam taught me how to read charts. Okay, I started with Adam, and Adam taught me how to read charts, how to read the trades and stuff. Bang taught me how to use options. So I got 2 very good mentors to guide me to put things together. Then I created my own style. Do you all see that? Okay, it doesn't mean you have to fix to one style, but you learn from the mentors. They guide you, they help you look for the blind spots. Then from there, you can always trade your own style. Okay, can I? Now, here's another one, Nike. Now, Nike is the one that I traded earnings. Okay, for some of you are asking, should we trade earnings, right? Let me show you. Nike, gap up, came down, go up, test the support, go up, come down, go up, come down, go up, come down, test the support again, go up, come down, test the support again. Is this support a strong support, guys? What do you think? Do you think this is a strong support? Very strong support. Very, very strong. So it went up, it came down just before earnings. Can you see that? About 3 days before earnings, 3-4 days before earnings. Now, question, guys, if there is no earnings, right, would you consider this be a good trade? If there's no earnings, would you consider this to be a good level to enter? You will, right? So if I enter here, anything wrong? Nothing wrong. If I enter here, nothing wrong. Worst case is I take it as if it's a normal trade. Because even if the earnings get down, I don't lose more than my premium of $395, which is about $400. See that? So in the worst case, I lose $395. But in the best case, I make about 2.8 times. In the best case, I make 2.8 times. So I took the trade. Earnings result came out, gap up. Now question, guys. Do you think I exited on this green candle or I waited? What do you think, guys? Do you think I exited on this green candle or I waited? I waited. Answer is I exited. Okay? And the reason is because when this gap up, right, it gap up so much, I got 86% profit. Okay? It was because of earnings has the probability of gapping up. Okay? So if it gaps out a lot, it is possible to get 86%. Now, of course, I can wait for 100%. Nothing wrong to wait for 100%. But it's only 3rd day into my trade of 32 days. There is still 29 days to go. No, yeah, 29 days to go. Question, guys. If I'm making 86% already, is it worth risking the 86% for the last 13%? It's not worth. That's why I took my profit. Run. I don't mind. $900 over profit. See that? The value of the last 28 days or 29 days is not worth it. Take my profit, go and find a new trade. See that? So you have to learn to make decisions. Is it worth holding? If it's not worth holding, take and run. I don't consider IV. Okay, IV, all these things, yes, the IV will be factored into your premium. High IV, more premium you pay. So I just look at risk reward. Okay, I just look at risk reward, Jimmy. Any risk of assignment, any option has a risk. You just need to learn how to manage the risk. Okay? Here's another one. Starbucks. Another one. Okay, Starbucks is interesting. Went up, came down, went up, came down, went up, came down, enter. Okay, guys, at this point, is it a reasonable level to trade? At this point, is it a reasonable level to trade? Yes, so I took this trade. It came down, went up. Okay, now at this point, should I exit the trade? At this point, this pin bar, this red pin bar, should I exit the trade? Yes, right. Now, by right, I should exit. By right. Okay, for Starbucks, by right, I should exit. But the problem is when it was here, right, I only got about 60% profit. Okay, so at 60% profit, I did not exit. I stick to my rules. And it came down from 60% profit to 20% profit. No, 30% profit, around there. Now, guys, question. Oh, sorry, this is the Starbucks trade. This is not Nike. The title is wrong. This is a Starbucks trade, okay? Okay, now, at this point, how many of you, if this is you, you will go, I should not have stay on. I should exit, take my profit and run. How many of you will do that? At this point, if it comes down here, how many of you, honestly, you'll be so scared, right? You will take a profit. You will, right? Human beings will take profit. Okay, but I followed my rules, held on. Okay, because it could have just gone lower. I followed my rules, held on, I exited here, 91% profit. Okay, now question. Is this based on emotions or is it based on rules? Do you think I trade based on emotions or I trade based on rules? Rules. I trade based on rules. In the past, I trade on emotions. That's why every time the market goes up and down, I get high tech. But now I trade on rules, right? Win or loss, purely rules based. Can you see that? Okay. Rules based is the best way to me to be profitable in the long term and to be able to have a good night's sleep. Rules based trading is the best. Okay. Emotions can come in. Can. I'm sure you are very, very, very good already. You can put a bit of emotions, feeling. Okay. If not, go by the rules. All right. My trades are usually 30 days. Okay. But I will exit early. Okay. So, and it's not just me who did it. My students that I coach, okay, like Eileen, Eileen also do blue cross spread. One trade exited with $980. The risk is only 360. Only risk the risk is 730. Okay, so yeah, can be done. Tommy, another one, trades a lot of blue cross spread. Okay, and gotten like almost 35% profit. See that? You just have to pay the commission. That's about it. You don't have to pay extra, Ryan, for the exit of early. Okay, so blue cross spread definitely possible. Sharon, another student that I've been coaching even till now. I've been coaching her for almost a year plus. On and off, she will always update me about how she's doing. Same thing, she went blue cross spread, both doing very profitable. Okay, so it's very good for a small start. You see that? She said this, it's a small start for me. Okay, small start, but the sessions gave me confidence. So very, very important, guys. Start. Don't give yourself excuses and say, oh, I have this, I have that, I have this kind of commitment. I also have commitment. Okay, I have a child to take care of. I have my work when I started. I have my parents to take care of. So we always have different kind of commitments. We always have different kind of reasons. Okay, but I made that choice years ago, 7 years ago, to start, to learn. Now I can say I'm not financially free, but I'm moving towards financially free. You all get what I mean? Start. Don't give yourself excuses. The moment you give yourself excuses, you'll never ever start. Okay. Now, how many of you here, you have ever wanted to learn something, but eventually you never learn because you just keep on procrastinating? How many of you have done that before? Until now, I still haven't learned. Have? Okay. Procrastination is the mother of all failures. You don't take your first trade, you don't start learning, you'll never ever be good at it. Like any other skill. You go university, first day you learn there, it's also something new. Okay, so get started. Right? Now, I've grown my small account. How many of you wants to know how I grow my small account to a big account or bigger account? Here's the exciting one. Just now you see $1,800 profit. That is small. For a small account, that is big. Okay, but now my account has grown. I've grown it to like, that time I was growing up almost like 50, 60K around there. Then that was when I switched, okay, from book horse spread to this strategy that I'm going to show you. It will blow your mind. Okay, for those of you who saw the YouTube videos that Chicken did, you saw the so-called advertisement, and it says that I had 7 times my account. The main strategy is this one. Okay, so 47 years old, don't worry. I am 45, 2 years earlier than you only. Okay, pick it up. In fact, I told my wife, in the future, when my daughter wants to study, go and study. Still got to study. Okay, but she will pick up these skills that I'm going to teach her. After that, whether she wants to trade or not is her choice. But if she's decided she don't want to work anymore, then okay, there's a backup skill. See that? So as parents, we take the lead first. We teach them, we learn first, then we teach them. All right? 57, don't worry. 57, through mentoring, probably you learn in 1 year. 58, still can trade. Why cannot? 65, don't give excuses, guys. Some of you are 65. Do you know the oldest student I've ever taught was how old? Anybody knows? Oldest, which Adam shared with you guys a few days ago. Yes, 85. I think it's 85. Venkat. Okay? Venkat was our oldest student, 85, and every time I meet him for coaching, right, he will do his homework, he will look for charts, he will tell me his plan, everything. Okay? And his only reason of trading is not to make money. His only reason, right, was because the children told him, you need to do something. If not, your brain will start to degenerate. So Venkat really go and learn, 80 plus years old. Okay, so those 60, 65, you are very young, super young. Okay, so compared to Vanguard, you're all super young. So yes, get started. Get started, very important. Okay, keep your mind fresh, important. Okay, so this strategy is called bullish synthetic. Very simple strategy compared to book horse spread. When to deploy? When great companies are ridiculously oversold due to negative news. Come guys, tell me which companies fall into this category now. Meta, who else? History teacher. Lin is history. Lin, just for your information, I am a graduate as a history major. I graduated as a history major in NUS, and I did nothing with it. I'm not a finance major. I'm a history major, and I did nothing with it. Yes. Okay. United Health, correct. Fortinet, and NVIDIA not oversold yet. Okay. Google, no, Google is all the way up already. United Health, yes. ServiceNow, yes. Microsoft, maybe. Okay. NUH, Novo, Novo Nordisk, super oversold. Okay, so you guys have your idea of what companies or which companies got ridiculous oversold due to negative news. Now, question, guys, these companies that you just mentioned, did they really become bad, or was it just because of short-term news or short-term impact? Phoebe also history major. Waste of time, right? Yeah, to me, it's a waste of time. Wasted 3 years there. Short-term impact, right? It's a short-term impact, right? Okay, so if it's a short-term impact, we can use that as a short list already. All right? Now, next, when great companies are significantly undervalued, some companies, short term, they got sold down, but they are still not significantly undervalued. We only deploy this on undervalued company, super oversold. Okay? Next, when you want to buy the share, but you don't want to spend so much cash, you want to release the buying power so that this buying power can be used to trade other strategies. How many of you here, you find that your cash is not enough? Okay, even though, yes, you don't mind using the cash to trade something else, but it will be good that you can use the cash to trade something else. How many of you would prefer to release the buying power? That means, right, you don't fork out the full cash. You may have the cash, but you don't want to fork out. Maybe you just fork out 30%. The other 70%, go and trade. Yeah, this strategy works very well for this kind of situation. Okay, many of the companies that I held on during COVID, I sold them away and convert them to bullish synthetic. Then the extra cash, I use it to do other trading. Okay, releases a lot of buying power. And when you want to take a small bet, but do not want to spend too much, how many of you, you know very well, reality is I need to trade, I need to invest only in the great companies. But sometimes itchy finger, I like to touch on the meme stocks. How many of you are like that? You like to touch on those small companies that are strong but super low price and you are buying into the future. These kind of companies can play when it's very cheap. Very cheap. Okay? One very good example is Palantir. Remember Palantir 3-4 years ago? What was the price? Anybody still remember? $6 to $9. Yes, around there. So if at that time you have already done your research for Palantir and you are in, you are very profitable now. Agree with me on that? So question, do you think there are companies like that in the market now? Super good, ridiculous oversold, okay, and they are super cheap. Have, right? Okay, now question, for these kind of companies, is it guaranteed that they will be going up in the long term? Is it guaranteed? Is it guaranteed that they will go up in the long term? Yes or no? No, there's no guarantee. Okay, so some of these companies may go up, some of them may not. So what we want to do is we take a very small position, very, very small. Okay, like if Palantir was $9, $9, and I take a trade, worst case, 100 shares, worst case, I lose $900. I use $900 to buy a possibility for the future, $900. Is it okay or not? When a company is $9, I buy 100 shares using this strategy. Worst case, Palantir goes zero. $900 loss. Is it something that is acceptable? It is. So when I deploy on this kind of companies, right, I don't buy a big position. Small position, as if you are buying lottery. And hold. Hold for the next 3-5 years and see what happens. See that? So question, guys, do you think I have Palantir when it was $8-9? What do you think? Did I have Palantir when it was $8-9? Sounds like yes. No. I didn't buy Palantir at $8-9. I bought it at $20. Yes, I bought at 20. I didn't buy at $8-9. Okay. Now the other question is this. Do you think I'm still holding on to those contracts? I bought it at about 20. Do you think I'm still holding on? Answer is yes. I held on to Palantir for almost 4 years. I'm holding on to it. So that was my bet. Okay, Palantir is one company that really did very well. It was a bullish synthetic trade that did well. I have other great companies I invested in and also did well. See that? So you must have a diversified portfolio. Okay, maybe some you want to take a small bet, itchy finger. You just cannot keep your hands off the controller. You want to take a small bet? Okay, fine. Take it small, but the main portfolio should be on the great companies. Okay, can I? How to hold for 4 years? Later I will show you. Ernest. All right. And the last point is when you're using margin to own shares. Now, margin is not recommended to own shares. However, I know some of you here, you are more experienced. You are using margin and you have sufficient cash lying around, maybe in your bank or whatever. So it's not a bad situation. It's just that you don't want to use the cash. So under this kind of situation, you can still use a bullish synthetic spread. Okay, you can still use it. Now, so why deploy? It is cheaper than buying stocks. You fork out only about 30% buying power. If the stock is 100,000, you only need 30,000 cash. Okay, definitely cheaper, but please make sure you have the cash somewhere. Okay. What if the stock split? Later I'll show you that. ITIAS. Later I'll show you that. In fact, I just had a stock split on TQQQ. Okay, it just happened. Okay. Point 2 was the one that Bang inspired me to convert my stocks to bullish synthetic. Because when I use stocks, I'm using a bit of margin. I paid a lot of interest in the last few years during COVID. Now, do you all remember during COVID, the interest rate was very high? Do you all still remember that, guys? Anybody remember roughly how many percent was that? During the COVID period, what was the interest rate? It's about 4 to 5% minimum. Can go up to 8%. So at that time, I was paying thousands of dollars every year just to pay the interest. Okay, but the moment I converted to buying power, Bang taught me how to do this. Convert to bullish synthetic, right? I only use 30% cash, which means the other 70% was converted back to my cash, which means I'm not using a loan anymore, which means my broker pays me interest. How many of you would like it that the broker pays you interest and yet you are controlling the same amount of cash, of stocks? How many of you would like this kind of situation? Broker pay you interest, yet you're controlling the same amount of stocks that you originally have. Good situation, right? Okay, so this was what happened to me. Bang taught me that, and I converted, and instead of paying $2,000 interest in 2023, I received 549 in 2024. And in 2025, I received another 334. Now, question, guys. Is the interest that I receive a lot for a year? Is it a lot? It's actually not a lot. It's not a lot. However, is it better than paying interest? Yes. You know that if we borrow from financial institutions, borrow from banks, right? We always pay more interest, higher interest rate than they pay us. It's not a fair game. However, I want to make it a bit more fair for myself. So I don't use their margin. They pay me interest. See that? So this is a very important reason why I switched to bullish synthetic. All right. And next is this. You have more buying power to trade other strategies. And even if you are wrong, you can still be right as long as you invest in the right company. And this is important. Now, question. Will Microsoft, or can Microsoft go down another 20%? Is it possible in the short term? Can Microsoft go down another 20%? Can. Can Palantir go down 50%? Is it possible? Possible. Can Google go down another 50%? Possible. Then the question is this. In the next 5 to 10 years, can I expect them to be higher? How many of you expect, regardless of how many percent the company come down, you expect them to be higher in the next 5 to 10 years? Yeah. So question is this. Is it okay to hold longer using bullish synthetic? It is. Short-term losses is not our concern. Our concern is these must be great companies so that when we hold it, eventually it goes up. Everybody clear about the mindset first? Okay. We are interested in the long-term fundamentals, long-term stock price, not the short-term fluctuations. Okay. The downside risk, I will talk about it in a while. The downside risk, I will talk about it. Don't worry. Later, like I mentioned, I will talk about all the risks and the pros that I know. Then you make your own decision. Okay. No dividends. You don't get dividends for options. All right. And there is no limit to the upside. How many of you love this point that you can hold a company, there's no limit to the upside. If the company goes to like 10,000 times, then you get 10,000. Okay? Well, there's no, everything is good in bullish synthetic. There's no limit to the upside. There is also no limit to the downside. This is why I say it's just like buying stocks. If the stock goes to zero, then you lose everything. Okay. Now, question: what do you think is the chance of? Okay, let's use some of the more oversold company. What do you think is the chance of Adobe going to zero? Come, give me a number. What do you think is the chance of Adobe going to zero? Probably zero or less than that. Correct? Okay, let me give you another one. What do you think is the chance of Meta going to zero? Unlikely. What do you think is the chance of Novo Nordisk going to zero? The biggest drug maker for weight loss. Unlikely. So will you hit your max loss? Unlikely. Especially if you diversify to 10, 20 companies, right? You diversify, even if one company goes to zero, the rest will still do well. See that? We cannot guarantee that every company will do well. But if we choose the really good companies, one may not do well, the rest will still do well. See that? So your choice of company is crucial in the deployment of bullish synthetic. Okay? Yes, it's very good for holding great companies. It's very, very powerful for holding great companies. All right? So what are the risks? The risk is when the stock goes to zero. Okay, this is an important risk. If you take the meme stocks, be prepared, it will go to zero. Then you lose max loss. All right. And forced liquidation occurs when one overtrade. That means if your account is not huge, please don't take too many contracts. Okay. I said this in the last webinar, the previous webinar. Many students trade this strategy, but many overtrade. Recently, the market came down. Many of them got liquidated because they took too many contracts. Okay? Even for me, I take 1-2 contracts the most for any company. Okay? Please don't overtrade bullish synthetic. It looks very good, at the same time there are risks to it. Okay? Next. The stock moves sideways until expiration. That means you go ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong sideways. You lose your premium paid. Okay, you have to pay a premium for this. It's like buying insurance like that. You pay a premium, but if nothing's happened, you lose your premium. Okay. So what are the 7 essential points on bullish synthetic? Number 1, only invest in fundamentally strong companies. Number 2, only invest when you have a significant margin of discount from the intrinsic value. So if the company is worth $500, you do your calculation, you know it's $500. If it got oversold by 20%, 30%, then I will say that is significant margin of discount. Okay? If it's just slightly discounted, then it should not be a candidate. Next, wait for a bullish confirmation candle. That means a reversal green candle before you enter. Okay? Be patient. Don't overtrade for the options contract. Now, because this strategy, we deploy over 1 to 3 years. It's not a 30 days contract. 1 to 3 years, the premium can be high because you're buying more time and the spread is very wide. So if you're not patient and you just pay whatever the market asks for, you will pay a very bad price. Okay? So for me, I like to pay the minimum. If the bid and ask is like maybe 60 cents and $2, I like to pay 20 cents. I'll put in my order 20 cents. I will lowball the contract. If it gets filled overnight, then good. It doesn't get filled, never mind. Tomorrow, do it one more time. Okay? Now, question, if the bid and the ask is 60 cents and $2, and I aim for 20 cents, do you think it will get filled? Do you think people will sell the whole contract to me at 20 cents? They will not, right? They will not, right? But I tell you, they will. I have ever got filled at 2 cents before. 2 cents for a 2-year contract, for a 3-year contract. Which means that effectively, I'm not paying much premium. See that? It is possible if you are patient enough to wait. All right? Can I? Once? No, more than once. Okay, later I'll show you my actual account. Then you will see what I mean. Hey, the stock don't have to drop a lot. Okay? Reason is because when you are doing a 1 to 3 years contract, the bid-ask spread is very, very wide due to low liquidity. So it's not real. It's not accurate. Okay? This is why I always pay very low. Low ball it, negotiate. You got 6 months to a year to negotiate. Why force immediately on an entry? No need. Okay? So don't pay too much for the contract. And like I mentioned, never take too many positions. Okay? Do not take too many positions. Neo, yes, it's split 4, then you get 4 contracts, correct? Okay? Now, these 7 points, is it a good start for you to think of how to trade bullish synthetic already? Guys, is it useful? Yes, right. Point 6, fundamental deteriorates. This one important, cut your loss. As much as I love a company, if the company's fundamental deteriorates, take the loss. It's fine, take the loss. Okay? Don't hold on to a company that has already lost its fundamentals. All right? And number 7, if you are using it for trading, always have a predefined cut loss level that you will manually go and cut. Okay? Now, I don't usually use bullish synthetic for trading because I like to have an automated stop loss, which means I prefer to use bull call spread for trading. Okay? Adam likes to use bullish synthetic for trading. Okay? Because Adam has a lot of time to look at the market all the time. He can sleep at 3, 4 a.m. Okay? I like to sleep at 1 hour after market close. So if you're into trading, then make sure you have a predetermined stop loss, go and cut loss. Okay? Your capital block is about 30%. Okay, yes, if it gaps down, it can get exercised, but it's okay. If it gets exercised, right, sell the stock away, reopen a new one. That's what I do. Okay, I just sell the stocks away, I reopen a new Bullish synthetic. Okay, now question. Do you think that these companies will be in a better position 5 to 10 years from now? I don't care what is their stock price now, but will they be in a better position 5 to 10 years from now? Yes or no? Yes, right? If you think is yes, then they can be some candidates you can look at. But if you think the answer is no, then you should not be investing in this company. Okay? Yes, not all will do well. Some may do well, some may not. Okay? But the idea is you have to invest only in companies that you think will do well. All right? So what's a bullish synthetic? Bullish synthetic is a two-leg option. Just now, bull call spread is a long call and a short call. Do you also remember? Buy call, sell call. Bull call spread. Everybody remembers the bull call spread? Buy call, sell call. Huh? Now, for a bull put spread, sorry, a bullish synthetic is a buy call, I sell put. Okay? And the objective is the same. I sell the put to collect the premium to offset the premium I pay for the long call. Okay? So the short put is to offset the premium for the long call so that it is cheaper. Are you clear about the setup first, guys? Are you clear about the long call and the short put, the objective? Everybody clear? Long call is I'm buying that the company goes up, but it's expensive. So I sell a short put to collect the premium so that it's cheaper. Clear about here first? The whole idea is I don't want to pay too much. I want it cheap. That's why you have to sell a put. Okay? But it is at the same strike. So no, just now was two different strike. Now it's the same strike. So if my long call is $50, my sell call is also $50. Sell put is $50. If my long call is $100, my sell put is also $100. Okay? So it is the same. Duration will be 1 to 3 years for me. Adam do 30 days. So you decide which one you like. Okay? So your combination of these two will look like a straight line. It looks like you are holding on to the shares. Shares go up, you make money. Shares go down, you lose money. Straightforward. Okay? But you are paying premium. So your premium is the distance here. This is the premium. So any premium that you pay will push your break-even price higher. Okay? Now, for now, right, because we are just doing introduction, don't need to bother about break-even price. Just need to remember, stock goes up, you make money. Stock goes down, you lose. Straightforward. Okay? Now, is it a 1:1? No. Stock goes up $1, you make about 90 cents. About there. Stock goes down $1, you lose about $1.05, $1.10, around there. Okay? Do I close the short put when it hits 80%? Well, it's up to you. You can roll it if you like. You don't want to roll, never mind. Okay? So this is flexible. The most important thing is, remember, stock goes up, make money. Stock comes down, lose money. Straightforward. Any questions based on what I just explained? Based on what I just explained, is it clear? Is this clear? Okay, it's a straight line. Literally, your profile is a straight line. Clear? Okay. So here's the setup. There's no, like later that we talk about exit. We haven't gone into exit yet. Bullish synthetic is a buy call, sell put, same strike, same expiration. Yes, you close them together if you need to. No protection, Bravin. This one has no protection at all. Okay, that's why I say this is a very high risk, high returns strategy. Okay? You buy a call, the theta and decline volatility will work against you, but you sell a put, it will work for you. So net, you are paying lesser. All right? Selling a put reduces the overall cost of the trade. Ideally, it is at a strong support below intrinsic value, and stochastics is an oversold. Stochastic is just an indicator. Now, it's not a must to have. Even without stochastics, I see the stock goes below intrinsic value. It's a great company. I can always deploy it. Stochastic is not a must. All right? Here's an example. These are all real examples. During COVID, remember COVID? Then after it went up, came down. Okay, so this one, what happened was, I had the position around here. I did it on Bullish synthetic over here. Then it went up, then came all the way down. Now, question. When it came all the way down, did I experience a loss or profit? When it came all the way down, they experienced a loss of profit. It was a loss. Okay, it was a loss. Imagine if I entered at 305 and now it's 282, right? 305 minus 282 is about $23. Multiplied by 100, that's 2,300. Okay, so what happened was I closed the trade, take the loss, reopen again at 282. I closed and reopened. Okay, I took the loss. It's okay to take the loss because eventually if the company recovers, we will make back the loss. Everybody clear about this first? For bullish synthetic, it's okay to take the loss. Take the loss, reopen. After that, next 1 year, 2 years, if it comes back, you make your profit. Okay, so this is what I did. I took the loss. Okay, then after that, I re-entered 54.6 and 44.57. This is the premium I paid. Okay, I took the loss because it was close to expiration. Yes, it was close to expiration. That's why no time left. Okay, the premium is 10.03. Okay, the premium is 10.03. Reopen, same strike, further DTE, further time. So I open another 1-2 years contract. Okay, but I'll open at 282. So instead of 305, now I open at 282, just lower price. Because same strike, you get profit. However, it's expensive, very expensive. Okay, so the maximum risk will be 29,503 per contract. Okay, this is assuming Microsoft goes to zero. Assuming Microsoft goes to zero. Question, guys, do you think during COVID, right, there is a high chance that Microsoft will go to zero? What do you think? Do you think Microsoft will go to zero? I don't think so. At that time, I didn't think so. Okay, now, how much do you think it can further drop? Assuming you are during COVID, is that at COVID period, you don't know the future, how much do you think Microsoft could further drop? How much? 5%, 10%, 50%? How much do you think it will further drop? 40%? Let's just say 50%. It drops another 50%. Even if it drops another 50%, maximum loss is 14,000. About 15,000. Now, question. If I can handle a 15,000 loss, is it okay to hold this trade for the next 3-4 years? And hope and pray Microsoft comes out. Which I think there's a high probability. That's why I took this trade. Because I know very well, even if everybody dies, it needs to reach a case where everybody dies, then Microsoft will die. You get what I mean? No, I wouldn't consider a paper loss. A loss is a loss. Whether paper loss or real loss is still a loss. Okay? So I am not the kind that will say, oh, paper loss is not a real loss. It is, to me, paper loss is a loss. Okay? How many of you have this kind of thinking that paper loss is not a loss? In investing, paper loss is a fluctuation. In the long term, it doesn't really matter. But in trading, a paper loss is a loss. Clear about here first? Okay? If my account drops 14,000, I will feel the pain. How many of you agree with me on that? If you see your trading account drop now 14,000, you will feel pain. Yeah? Okay, so main thing is be realistic. If it's a loss, it's a loss. Okay, so your buying power block will be about 30%, 8851 roughly there. So you just need 8851 to hold 100 shares at 285. Max profit is unlimited. Okay, so the risk profile, like I mentioned, looks this way. 285 is your entry price. You pay a $10.03 premium. Your break even will be 295. Okay, break even 295. Now, so eventually, what happened to Microsoft? Microsoft went from here all the way down, then all the way up. So, question: do you think I made a profit or loss on Microsoft? Yes, you can roll. You can roll a DTE. It's a profit. It's a very good profit. Okay, this one is a very, very good profit. My Microsoft profit at that time was 16,000. See, this was the actual trade. 285. I had contract at 285. After that, I roll 405. After that, 415 and open a new one at 510. 16,000. And the open contracts now is 3,007. So from Microsoft alone, I'm making close to 20,000. Just one trade, just one company. Okay? So this is Microsoft. So what happened was Microsoft went up, okay, close my trade. Simple as that. Just close the trade and realize the profit. Okay. Now, give you another example. TLT. This is just before the Fed raised interest rate. Oh, sorry, reduced interest rate. So I enter around here, roughly here. Then TLT went up. Okay. Now, it went up. Let me show you what happened. TLT went from here, it went up, then came down. Then goes up again. Now, question. For TLT, do you think I made huge profit or just a bit of profit? What do you think? A bit, yes. I only made a bit of profit. Okay. So at this point, I closed the trade. Take a guess. Why did I close this trade? It was a small profit. Why did I close this trade? I could just reopen a new one. Why did I close? Why did I close the trade here? Well, simple reason. I don't think TLT is going to go up anytime soon. A change in fundamentals, a change in perspective. The moment I decided that is happening, I'm not going to continue this trade. See that? So close here, and TLT was a $600 profit. Now, $600 over how long? That's from December 2024 to September, almost 1 year. Now, $600, is it a lot? For a 1 year trade, is it a lot? It's not. But at least I got profit. Not that bad. Okay? Any profit is good. All right? So TLT was a $600 profit. Then QQQ. This one, interesting. Remember I told you I had shares in the past before COVID? So I had a lot of shares. But these shares are causing me to pay a lot of interest. So after talking to Bang and Adam, they say, why not you convert your shares to options? Like Bang doesn't use shares at all. He uses options for all his investment. So I say, hey, good idea. So ended up, I sold away all my shares, 210 of them, and bought 2 contracts of QQQ using Bullish synthetic. Okay? And when I use that, right, eventually, it's here. Okay, see that? Oh, it was 1 contract, not 2 contracts. 1 contract. Okay? So now question. Do you think at that time, I think that QQQ will go up? What do you think? Do you think at that time, I think that QQQ will go up in the long term? In the long term? Yes. I am very sure, personally, I'm very sure QQQ will go up. When? I don't know. I know it will go up 5 years, 10 years from now. How many of you agree with this statement? 5 years, 10 years, I think it will go up. But now I don't know. Agree? Because QQQ has all the big tech growth companies. So I am not afraid that it goes down in the short term. In the long term, I'm quite confident it will go up. So what happened was I just went in and paid how much? $18. The premium was $18. Okay, because QQQ was a very expensive company at the time, or ETF at the time. Okay, so end up QQQ went from here to here. Guys, do you think this is a small profit or a big profit? Do you think it's a small profit or a big profit? It's a big profit. In fact, I had QQQ since I started learning from Adam. The moment I learned from him, straight away, I go and buy QQQ. So I had QQQ since it was $100 over. Okay, so QQQ has been one of my most profitable positions. Right? I will not deploy short synthetic. Okay, not for QQQ because you may be right in the short term, but you will be wrong in the long term for QQQ. Okay, so I will not invest, do a short synthetic on this. If you forget to close, you might get 100 shares. That means you will get assigned. Okay, if you forget to close, you'll get assigned. Okay, but that's not a concern because end of the day is you must have the cash to take the assignment eventually. Okay, so yep, it's to me, certain companies, right, I will go for it, especially when it's super undervalued. When it was here, right, when it was here, this point, these are my favorite. This point, when other people don't dare to enter, this is where I entered. Okay, so I say patience, wait for it to drop. Okay, wait for it to drop. So QQQ was a profit of 10,000. 10,000. See that? Okay. So it was almost a 2 years trade, 2 years holding. 10,000 for QQQ. Now, after that, I went to add more on TQQQ. Close means close. Okay, close means close. That means I close the trade. That means sell back the trade. Okay. After that, I decided I don't want triple Q anymore. I decided to change to TQQQ. This one. Okay. Why? Because it's cheaper. Triple Q is 300 over almost $100 stock. TQQQ is $57, $58 kind of stock. So I switched to TQQQ, and this one cost me only 2 cents. 2 cents. Okay, guys, question. Is it possible to even sometimes get free trades for 1 to 2 years? Is it possible or not? It is. It is possible. You must be patient to bargain. Okay, this one cost me 2 cents. Okay, see that? Okay, so I entered when it was here. Now, I remember this one was the one, right, where I think it was one year ago or 2 years ago when I was doing a webinar like this. Okay, and I saw my stocks drop. It was a very big drop that night. Then I must look in front of webinar. Oh, everything is okay. But when I see my portfolio, I was like, shit. In my heart, definitely it will pounce. But the moment my webinar is over, I sat down and think, what is the right thing to do? Is it to be scared? Or is it to find a way and ask myself, did the fundamentals change? Can I do an even better trade? So that was when I sold my triple Q, converted everything to TQQQ. Okay, because it was a lot cheaper, premium paid also lesser, 2 cents. Okay, so this was the one that TQQQ I made, it's still open, 17K. See that? TQQQ was 17K. Okay, yes, it's a very cheap trade. Yeah, the premium you pay is only $2, correct? Liquidity is not a concern for TQQQ. Okay, reason why I get 2 cents was because I did a 2 to 3 years trade, okay, and the spread was wide. So I put 2 cents, I went to sleep. And it got filled. It got filled, and the best part is this. It didn't get filled once, it get filled twice. Okay, it got filled twice. There, 2 cents. The first time got filled at 57, 2 cents. Second time at 85 strike, also 2 cents. See that? It got filled twice. Okay, yes, it's a 3 times leverage. However, the stock price also 3 times lesser. Or less than, the stock price is 6 times lesser. So it's not a big concern to me. Okay, it's cheaper. See that? But I don't use this to do long-term investment. Because long-term investment, TQQQ tends to underperform QQQ. Okay? There's a lot of differences between these two. But tonight or today is not the time where to explain everything. Okay, just Google what's the difference. You will find the difference. Okay. Yes, there's a lot of opportunities like this, Chiang. $2 trade is possible, but must be patient. And not just me. Some of the coaches, when I told them about this trade, the next day they went in, they also got it at about this price. Okay, so it's highly possible to be done. So I entered TSM, another one. Now, TSM, it was a regret. Because previously I had TSM, then I listened to Adam, decided to sell away my TSM, and it kept going up. After that, I was like, I want my TSM back. So when there's an opportunity over here, I went in. Okay, so went in for TSM. TSM was, let me see, where is it? TSM here. This one. Okay, TSM. And it went in at 195, 2 contracts. Okay, now make a guess. Why is it 195? 2 contracts. I only wanted 1 contract. At that time, I only wanted 1 contract. How come I have 2 contracts here? Anybody wants to take a guess? And it's 2 different dates. One is 2026 expiration, one is 2027. How come I have 2 contracts when I only want 1? What do you think, guys? Fat fingers? Nope, it's not fat finger. Split? Nope. The reason is I was scared that it's not filled. So I put a 2026 contract, then I put a 2027 contract and see which one gets filled. Yeah, really. I was thinking if one gets filled, I'll cancel the other one. Ended up both get filled. So it was double the risk. Not recommended. Not recommended. Okay, but it was double the risk. This one was double the risk. Okay. However, it's good. 19,000 on TSM. Okay. Now question, do you see that the stocks that I have most of them are great companies. You see that? I don't touch on those meme stocks. Okay, but of course, my biggest win was Palantir, 70 over 1,000. Okay, the biggest win was Palantir. See that? Okay, so TSM, same thing. I buy 2026 contract. It cost me $31.10. I sell a put at 97, $29.10. Difference is $2. That's my max premium. Okay. My max risk will be 195 plus $2 times 100, 1,009. Okay. Now per contract, not 1,000, 1970, 1970. Okay. Buying power block will be 591 per contract. Profit is unlimited. Wait, 97 is wrong. Did I count wrongly? 197. Salah, this one wrong. 197. Okay. 195. 195 put. Thank you for checking. So net premium is 2. Correct. This one is correct. Yeah, still the same. Okay, this is still the same. Okay. So guys, bullish synthetic, is it a very straightforward strategy? What do you think? Is it a very straightforward strategy? It is. Yeah, sorry, the risk is 1970. Calculate wrongly. It's 19700. 19700. Okay. Now, good question. Vijay is saying that TSM is a risky company because of the China political whatever reason. Okay. To me, it's simple. I don't care. I only know if TSM die, the whole world dies together with us. How many of you agree with this sentence? If TSM die, our technology, everything gone. True. I don't care what. If TSM die, Nvidia will die together. Microsoft all will die together. Agree? That's my justification. Okay. So why did I not go for Nvidia, but I went for TSM at that time? First thing is, I did a lot of research on TSM. Okay. And that was a time where AI was on the boom. You got Microsoft, OpenAI, Google all coming in, and people are betting who will win. Do you all remember that those days, at the start of this year, everybody's betting who will win. Some say Microsoft, some say Google, all that kind of stuff. To me is, I don't care who wins. Any one of them wins, my triple Q will win. That's one. Number two, any one of them wins, they need the chips from who? Who do you think they take the chips from? Did they take from Nvidia? They take from Nvidia. But question is, Nvidia takes from who? TSM. So it doesn't matter who wins the AI war. TSM will win. You all get my justification for why I go for TSM and not Nvidia? Okay. In fact, there's another company that I like, but still even more dangerous. ASML. And if ASML dies, whole world will die together, including TSM. Okay. But ASML probably at that time was too expensive. That's why I didn't go for it. It wasn't discounted enough. Okay. So it doesn't matter what you deploy or what you deploy on. What matters is this. You must know what you're doing first. Once you know what you're doing, okay, then you have the skill, you build your wealth based on the skill. But if you don't have the skill, you can every day think of getting rich, strike lottery, all kind of stuff. Okay, maybe a million, only one person will get it. But if you have a skill, that skill will bring you very far. Okay? Yes. What if China attacks Taiwan? Good. If China attacks Taiwan, TSM die, Nvidia will die. Nvidia why? Microsoft die. Microsoft die, all of us die. Robot dies. So whether they attack or not my problem. My problem is always on the business. You get me? I don't look at geopolitics or whatever it is. I look at business. Okay? Because the geopolitics, all these things every day can change. The business don't change overnight. Okay? No more retrenchment, very good, because no more AI. Everybody go and take the hammer, go and build the stuff. Okay? But guys, do you understand bullish synthetic, how it should be deployed, and what's the risk and what's the concern? Everybody clear? Okay, right? Palantir. See, I told you I entered around here. Okay, now what is Palantir's stock price now? What is Palantir's stock price? Anybody remember? I don't remember. I don't keep track at all. I only know it goes up. Anybody knows Palantir's stock price? 165. Okay, 165. So entered Palantir, went down. Now Palantir went down after I entered. So I took a loss and I reopened. Okay, to keep it simple for you, I took a loss and I reopened. Simple as that. Everybody clear about my action first. Entered Palantir, it went down. I took a loss and reopened. Are you clear about this? Clear? Okay. So I did a lot of closing, opening, closing, opening, closing, opening. End up, let me show you Palantir. Eventually, this happens. Okay. Palantir entered at 20. See that? And this was a loss. This one was a loss. Okay. So what I did was, instead of giving up, I took the loss. After that, reopen at 15. It's not a flip flop. My stand on Palantir at that time was it's going to go up in the long term. How long, how quick, frequent, I don't know. How quickly, I don't know. But I know the moment I lose, when it's on expiration, take the loss. Okay, take the loss. Then after that, take the profit. After that, reopen. Yes, it's not original because the original expired. So it was closed around on this day. It expired. So you take the loss, it's okay. Never mind. You take the loss, then immediately reopen. See that? Okay, you immediately reopen. So I took the loss and immediately reopened. After that, it went up. And one of you asked, can you roll the short put if it's expiring? Yes, this was what happened to me. I wrote this, okay, to this. I roll the put and it's still open up. It's going to expire soon. Okay? Actually, no, this is 2026. It's going to expire soon. Okay? Then I started to have more contracts of cash settle put. Only open recently. Okay? Later, I'll show you how much these are making profit. This is not included in my bullish synthetic list yet. It's not included yet. But just Palantir alone, it was a $76,960 profit. Okay? If you take the loss and give up, then end of game. If you take the loss and give up, then it's end of game. You take the loss, that's it. Okay? So for certain, that's why I say for this kind of companies that's speculative, takes very small position. Okay, very small. Like even if I lose, is $20 times 100 shares, that's 2,000. I take a $4,000 lottery bet. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so this one, now they cannot see. Okay, but you can see here, my contract is 145, 150, 179. Now, out of these three, which do you think is profitable now? The three cash account put that is designed to replace my expiring contract. Out of these three, which do you think it is profitable? Is it the 145, 150, or 179? 145? 150? Now, answer. So not 179, 170. Salah. 170. Which is profitable? Actually, at this moment, right, all three are profitable. Even though the stock price is low, okay, but because the stock price moved significantly after I entered, so it was still profitable. Okay, net, all three of them are profitable. Okay, so yes, because of the high implied volatility. Okay, so you can see another one that's interesting is Google. Remember I told you I had a bullish synthetic on Google? End up, it dropped. Okay, Google, let me show you. It's not here. Okay, Google, what happened was, it's this one. At 180. After I entered, the price dropped. End up, these shares got assigned. Okay, I took the shares. They got assigned, I take the loss, I take the shares. But I decided not to switch it back to bullish synthetic. Okay, the reason is because I know Google is going to go back up, but how long, I don't know. Switching back to bullish synthetic, I need to pay a bit of premium. So to me, this one, okay, I just hold for long term. Hold for long term, and Google recovered. Currently, Google itself is making $15,784 profit. Deducting this loss is still making about 12,000, 13,000. Okay. Now, guys, have I proven to you that it can be done? That you can grow your account relatively fast if you do it safely? Did I invest, did I trade in companies that's very volatile? Did I trade in that? You look at the companies that I'm trading. Are they volatile companies? They are not. Even Oscar. Okay, Oscar, interesting. Oscar, it hits a support, then I ended. That's about it. It hits a support, I ended. Okay, so far, aiming for the long term. Novo Nordisk is a loss now. Okay, but I'm not worried at all. Okay, I'm not worried at all. Now, question, even if Palantir drops, do you think I care? Palantir can drop 50%, I don't care because I'm already profitable. So I'm just using the banker's money to put it back in. See that? Yum C is Yum China, KFC in China. Okay, now, US government care, but I don't care. To me is, I don't care what the government says. I don't care what the world do. I only care if it's a great company, can I make money from it? Okay? Great investors don't need to care about all these things. All these things, who care? Government care. Financial analysts care because they need to write reports to bluff you to do something. They don't care. We are traders. You must remember, we are traders. We are not bankers. We are not financial institutions. We are not the government. Those are things beyond us. We trade. We make money based on trading. Okay? Does this make sense to you guys? Copa, if you think that it's going to go up soon, why not? It's your choice. Okay? What's important is know your role. Your role is a trader. Okay? You make money from the stock market. Okay? So anything else, don't bother. It's just going to distract you. Okay? So back to this. Oh, suddenly it appears. Suddenly IBKR comes out. See that? My Palantir doing well. Yeah, Palantir doing well. Microsoft, the 510 is not doing well, but it's okay. Expiration 2026. Okay. So far, $862 profit. See that? Now, guys, did I show you my records and did I show you my real account? Did I show you that or not? I show you that because I dare to show you that. I'm not telling you to trade because, oh, it's selling courses. No, I'm telling you to trade because it gives you a chance to change your lifestyle. Simple as that. Because Adam gave me the chance to change my lifestyle. We dare to show you that it can be done. Only question is this: do you dare to give yourself to do it? Make sense? Okay. It's all about your choice. Very importantly, strategies are there. Now, someone asked me in this chat just now, did I 7 times my account using only these 2 strategies? Did I 7 times my account? What do you think? Using bull call spread and bullish index. What do you think? Did I 7 times my account only this? Yes. I'll say out of the 7 times, at least 5 times, right? It's just based on these 2 strategies. The other 2 times, maybe a bit of bull put spread, a bit of buying shares and hold. Yeah. Out of the 7 times, 5 times just these 2 strategies. Mainly, you can ask the students in the community, right? When they hear about my trades, they only know YY trades 2 things: bull call spread, bullish synthetic. Because to me, it's not about how many things you know. It's about knowing what fits your style, finding your preference, and trade based on your preference. You get what I mean, guys? Okay? Bear market, fit the whole thing around. Okay? Even bear market doesn't really matter. Bullish synthetic is designed for the long term. Bear market will not last forever. Okay? It can last 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. But it will not last for the next 50 years. Or next 20 years. Or next 10 years. Bear market will not last. But bull market will always go up. Don't believe? Go and look at your ETF. Look at your index. They always go up in the long term. Okay? So if the chances of going up is a lot than the chances of going down, which side would you rather invest on? Or which side will you trade on? Come, tell me in the chat. We know the market is going to go up in the long term. Chances of going up is higher than chances of going down. Which would you prefer to trade? Would you prefer to short the market or prefer to go long? I prefer to go long. I prefer to go long term. Yeah, I don't care what happens in the short term, but in the long term, I know it's going to go up. You get what I mean? So you have to know all these things before you start trading. Problem is many people, they don't have a mentor to guide them. They just trade based on feeling, trade on news. That's why they lose. Okay, how many of you here, you are committed to be a successful trader? A trader that you can control your own wealth, you can control your own trade so that you can have the kind of freedom and lifestyle that you want. If you want, then the options course is for you. Okay, so this is now what's happening. Bang, Adam, and I, we don't care what strategy we use. We use our options to attack the market. We trade in different kind of environment as long as we make money. Does that make sense to you guys? Does it make sense or not? It doesn't matter what weapons you use. What matters is this. Be good at the weapon. Have your mentors to guide you. Have your community to support you. Because trading is lonely. Okay? Even till this day, my wife knows I'm trading for a living in a way. She still don't look at my trades. Sometimes I want to flaunt to her, hey, see, I make money. She also don't want to see her. Say, I don't want to see me, don't tell me this. I rather go and watch my Netflix, okay, and play with my daughter. That's what she will say. She's not interested in trading. Okay? But if you are someone that you want to be guided, you want to be taught, you want to be mentored, you need a community, then options trading is the way. Okay? Yeah, it's very important that you need to know what's in it for you. All right. So here are some students that did that. Joshua, he used risk reversal in some brokers is bullish synthetic. Okay, basically it's bullish synthetic. So Joshua used it and he says it's a bazooka. All right. Now, if you lost a lot of money, it's okay because that is an experience. I busted 3 accounts before. Okay, for those students who know, I busted 3 accounts. I almost gave up. Almost. Okay, 2 people helped me to pick myself up. Number 1 is my wife. My wife told me this. That time I really almost gave up already. My wife told me, pick yourself up from where you fell. Because if you don't, you are not going to be successful in anything in the future. You will give up. That's the first person that guided me at that time. The second person that pulled me up at that time was Adam. Okay? I told him I busted my 3rd account. Then Adam just smiled at me. I was expecting to be scolded already. And he just smiled at me and said, good. If you can pick yourself up from here, you will be a master trader. I picked myself up from there. And at that time, my account was literally bankrupted. I got to work for another year before I have enough funds to restart. That was what happened. Okay? So important. Past experience does not mean your future cannot change. The past does not equal to the future. Does that make sense, guys? What you need to do is start now because your future is dependent on what you do now, not the past. Okay? Look at CUE. CUE is another one that trades even more aggressively in bullish synthetic than me. Okay? Can I? Matthew also trade bullish synthetic. All of them used to not trade. In fact, in our community, many of them don't trade bullish synthetic. It was only after I talk about it, then people say, hey, actually can work. So some of them started trading bullish synthetic. Okay, and it works for them. Joshua, another one, made about 36K. Okay, 200 trades. It takes 200K, 200 trades. So it's important, guys, start. When you start, it's easier. Okay? Ben, another one, 18K. See that? Using a 90K account. So 90K account, you get 18K, that's about what? 25% around there. Okay? So possible, he trades cash secure put, bullish synthetic, covered call, bull call spread, covered strangles. Many strategies. Different strategies for different people. All right? So many strategies, many examples here. Now, I'm not going to be able to go through everything, but to show you that students have done it before. Okay? Students have done it before. It's not just the mentor. Okay? We are there to guide only. We are there to help you to kickstart. All right? Wendy getting 59% in 2023. Okay? Almost 60%. Okay, you can see many examples here. Now, question, guys. How many of you here, you have ever said bank interest, insurance, interest, all these things, is actually very little. You agree it's very little and you want to grow it. How many of you are like that? You feel that your money can be put into better use. Agree? Yeah? So you must put it into better use first. I have already stopped depending on my bank. Last time I always think of bank interest. I go and look at 10 different banks and see which one gives me the best interest. Now, I don't bother. I don't bother. Okay? Because to me, whatever interest they give me is not sufficient for me. Yes, you got inflation, you got depreciation, all kinds of stuff. Okay, how many of you here wants to get the kind of returns that the trainers, me, and the students are getting? How many of you wants this kind of returns? Yeah, and it's not 1 day, 2 day. We are consistently profitable. Okay, if you want, pick up the skill. All right, many examples. Like Jason lost 2K in the long-term short portfolio, but because he knows how to use options, he made another 10K in options. It's okay. The long-term portfolio in the short term may be down, but your options can be up. Okay, and that's what we call hedging. He uses options to hedge. Many examples. Okay, so for some of you who are interested, so this is what I will share. Then the options Waverider mentorship. Now take note, we are not providing a course. Okay, it's not a course. It's a mentorship. A mentorship means we will guide you, we will hold your hand to make sure that you are on the right track, to make sure that you know what you're doing. We have a community to guide you and to scold you if you do dumb things. How many of you feel that the best kind of mentor, the best kind of traders, right, or friends are not the kind that always say nice things to you? But the best kind are the ones that if you make a mistake, they will tell you. If you still make the mistake, they will scold you. They will be so into you and tell you you're making mistakes so that you learn. How many of you would love to have this kind of mentors? Okay? It's important because when everybody tells you the nice things, right, you are going to go into delusion. But if we tell you the truth, what can be done, what needs to be done, what should not be done, to me, that's a stronger mentor, that's a better friend than someone who always tells you the nice thing. Agree? How about slapping you? I give you the virtual slap in Discord. We have a lot of virtual slap. Okay, so our mentorship, this is how it works. It starts off with the 2 on-demand courses and videos. Okay, the 2 on-demand. So these are recorded videos by Adam and Bang. Okay, so the on-demand videos will have level 1 and level 2. These are all the 26 different strategies you can learn and deploy. Okay, now we don't deploy every single strategy. We practice everything already, then we deploy the ones that we like the most. Okay, and I can tell you, every trader will find their own style. Okay, you just have to gain the skill to be profitable in both bullish, bearish, and sideways market. Okay, and you get to learn at your own pace. On pace. You have a 1 hour break. Take it out and watch. Okay, you have a 20 minutes break while waiting to pick up your child. Pick up and watch. Okay, it's very, very powerful compared to you have to attend classes for 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. Okay, so this is at your own pace. All right. Okay, next, level 1 of the course will be your options basics, option strategies for investors like cover call, cash account put, bullish and bearish trading strategy. My favorite bull call spread is in level 1. Moderately bullish and trading strategies, bull put spread, bear call spread, and the various tools you need to trade. Okay, and this is important, a quick summary guide. Okay, I call it a quick reference. So under what condition, what strategy should be deployed? It's here in part 5. All right, and you also have your bonus strategies like cash flow wheel, which is a combination of cash account put and cover call. Put them together is called a cash flow wheel. Okay, and how to hedge your current portfolio. You also have this in level 2, the moderately bullish and bearish strategy. These are the more advanced strategies like J Lizard, crouching bull, bull put spread, diagonal spread, bull bound collar, and DS hammer. Okay, market neutral strategy, iron condor, calendar spread, snipex, and snipex 4B. Okay, then you have the super aggressive bullish and bearish strategy, synthetic long, which is bullish synthetic, and bull bound. Now, in fact, right, bull bound is where we first learn how to trade synthetic. Okay, bull bound is the safer version of a synthetic. Okay, let me say this first. What I just showed you is synthetic long, is very aggressive. However, there is a safer version called bull bound, which has a stop loss. How many of you here, you don't mind trading bullish synthetic, but you prefer to have a stop loss? How many of you would want a stop loss? That means, right, worst case, you only lose a certain amount. Okay, but the profit is still unlimited. That is bull bound. Okay, so bull bound has a stop loss, synthetic long, no stop loss. Different kind of preferences. Okay, so Bubang, if you want to, hey, synthetic, you like the risk profile, but you want a stop loss, you want to feel safer, Bubang. Okay, then you have strategies to trade earnings probability spread, and earnings sniper spread. Earnings probability spread has a risk reward of 1:10. Boon call only 1:2. Earnings probability spread is 1:10. Okay, so that's another possible strategy if you like to trade this kind of high return, low risk strategy. Okay, but the win rate may not be super high. Okay, but the risk reward is 1:10. Okay, then of course, trading psychology and management, how to build your options portfolio. Now, one of the things that I learned over the years from the mentor is this: don't see trading as a hobby. No. Do not see trading as a hobby. See it as a business. Okay? Why? A hobby, I can choose to trade, I can choose not to trade. Hobby. It's not a must, it's not a commitment. I will never succeed in it. But when it's a business, I will open my shop every single day. With or without a trade, I will still open, I will look for customers. If the customer is good, I will take the customer. I will look for the trade. But if the customer is not good, but it's okay, I still open the business first. I look at it as a business. And in this business, I will invest in this business. There are expenses to it. It's fine. It's part of the business. Only then this becomes a must. It becomes a commitment for my business to succeed. See that? So when I'm doing my job now, my day job is a business. My moonlighting is a business I'm building. See the difference? Okay. So I have two businesses. One is my day job, which is somebody else's business, but they pay me to work for them. Another one is my night job, which is my own business. See the difference? Okay. But I do both businesses at the same time. Okay. So if you want to be profitable in options trading, you got to see yourself as a business. Okay. And that is where we will share with you in part 5. This is recorded by Adam himself. Okay. Next, how to roll options. Like you have heard about students saying rolling options here and there. Platforms is all in part 6 and part 7. Then the bonus strategies will be part 8, like bet ratio and collar. Okay, so the power to grow your dream is in your hands. I always say this, guys. We have courses, we have mentorship, but not everybody will be successful. It's only those people who are committed to take the first step, to change their own life. Okay, the frustration they have every time they go to work, complain about the boss, complain about the customer, okay, complain about everything. End of the day, if the money is good, will you complain? If your boss pay you 5 times, 10 times more, will you complain? You will not. But it's because you have no control over the wealth side. That's why you find that it's not worth it. If you want to have control over the wealth side, you can build your dream and businesses. You can build your dream, what kind of lifestyle you want for your family, what kind of lifestyle you want for yourself. Okay, do you want to think of every time I go holiday, is it expensive? Do I need to wait for the cheapest ticket? Or do you want to reach a point where you want to go holiday and say, okay, let's go. We may not go for the most expensive ticket, but we will not shortchange ourselves to get that unique control over your wealth. Okay? Every one of us will have some kind of reason why we should not be trading. We can have the reason of, we are scared, bad experience. Or maybe we are too old. Maybe we are not fast enough. My math is not good. Okay? We're too busy. We don't know, can we keep up or not? Now, guys, I am a history major. I study history. What have I got to do with mathematics and finance? Nothing. Some of you know that I used to be a math teacher. And the only reason I was a math teacher at that time was Adam offered me and said, hey, do you want to be a tutor in our tuition center? I was a tutor, not a math teacher. And I teach primary school mathematics. At that time, I didn't know anything about primary school mathematics. People look down on me. And the only way I can succeed is to go and buy all those assessment books and do until I know them. Eventually, did very well in tuitioning. You can just go online. I think you will find me more on the tuitioning side than the finance side. Find my name. It did so well, but after 10 years, I ask myself this question: do I want to spend hours every weekend teaching students? Do I want to spend my nights teaching students when I could be spending my time with my family? I could be spending my time with my child. And my answer at that time was no. Yes, the money is good, top tutor, but that's not what I want. I want more freedom to spend more time with my family. So that's why I shifted to financial, because financial allows me to work from home. It allows me to work from cafe. It allows me to earn more and spend more time with my loved ones. Okay, but if I didn't start at that time when I was given the opportunity, I wouldn't get what I have now. Okay, so for those of you who are thinking, should I start or should I not start? My answer to you is this: start. I tell you straightforward, start. You will not regret. Okay, it may take you 1 year, it may take you 2 years, but it will get you to where you want, depending on what you're aiming for. Okay, so you have to take a choice. Do you want to break free from the dark side? Every day, grumble about work. Or do you want to start taking control of this financial freedom? Because you have the power to choose. Make sense? Okay, so what you need is a system to guide you through the entire process. Now, how many of you agree with me that you want to start, but you have a lot of fear and all you need is a system and mentor to hold your hand? How many of you agree that this is what you need? You just need someone to tell you how to do it, someone to show you how to do it, someone to remind you, to give you a system. Okay, and that's what this mentorship is about. This mentorship is not just give you the content. The content is the least of our concern, because content can get anywhere. It's the people, the mentor that can guide you that makes the big difference. Okay, if you're scared to lose money, it's good, because when you're scared, you become more careful. People who are not scared, they will make reckless decisions. They win big, they lose big. They can win big, after that, lose everything in one trade. We want you to be scared, because when you are scared, you are careful. And when you are careful, you make right decisions. Get what I mean? Okay. So here's the 1 year mentorship by Adam, Bang, me, and the coaches. Okay. There will be a few more coaches guiding you. We will be running some of the webinars with you. Okay. What's the success rate? Very good question. I will collate in a few years and let you know. How often do you get to meet the mentors? Very good question. Okay. So here's how often you meet the mentors. You will meet us at least once every 2 months, different mentors, different webinar. Okay. So we will start off with a live webinar on how to set up your account, how to place your first trade, how to use the different tools, okay, in the onboarding webinar. This is to get those who are new started. Those who are new, this is for you. Okay. So sometimes I will run it, sometimes the coaches will run it. Okay. So this is the onboarding webinar. Next, you will also see us probably once every 2 months, different trainers, but definitely there will be a webinar at least once every 2 months, okay, where we talk about strategy. So no more onboarding, strategy or trading. Okay, so this will be a trading lesson recap and the strategy application. When you learn something, now, how many of you ever did this? You learn something online, but you have nobody to ask, nobody to clarify. How many of you have gotten the experience? How many of you gotten experience? Have, right? So this is where we will come online, we will come live. You can ask your question. You can clarify. Other than the Discord, okay? This is a live webinar, not recorded, but it will be recorded and put in your platform for you to review. Okay, but this webinar is live. Right? This is the staple strategy webinar, and you have the advanced strategy webinar, mostly done by Bang. Sometimes I will do 1 or 2 sessions. Okay, so we'll give you the latest market examples and the detailed case studies, costing 1,797 and 2,697 respectively. Okay, that's the value, and I can tell you this value is low. Okay, you can see that when I trade, put in an order, 1 trade I earn 1 to 2K. 1 to 2K. What this is only 1 point something is definitely value for money. I will say that Bang's time is worth a lot more than this. Make sense? Okay, so these are experiences you will never get just from online courses. It's mentoring, helping you, guiding you that makes a difference. Okay, a lot of clarification here and there. Next, you have the monthly e-gathering plus live trade hunt. Now, this is important. Knowing is one. Trading is another. Okay, trading is another. I know how to trade. I've cleared my questions. Now I want to see real examples. I want to see a mentor put their money where they say it is. If they say they're going to trade, then make sure they trade, not just say. So in this session, Bang will put his money in. He will show it to you guys. And during this session, you can recommend trades to him. That means you tell Bang, I think I'm looking at maybe Microsoft. I'm doing a diagonal spread at this price. What do you think? Bang will look at it live in front of you with the live prices. Then he say, okay, I think this one looks good. He will trade. He will take the actual trade. And after the trade, it will be recorded. It will be sent to your community. Then you guys can keep up. He will follow up with the trade. Okay. So this is an actual trade webinar with Bang every single month. Okay. You get to recommend your trades. And this is worth 3,597. Okay. Next, Discord. If you have any questions you want to discuss, the Discord community is very active. So you can go to the Discord community, you can ask your questions there. Coaches and Bang will reply you. Okay, Adam will reply occasionally, but mainly it will be both Bang and the coaches. Okay, and me. All right. So this will be the best way to get feedback from us. You email us, yes, we will reply, but not very fast. But you put your question in Discord, reply very fast. Okay, we have a coach. His name is called Sigit. He is super fast in replying. So fast that when I look at the channel, right, I don't even have a chance to reply because he replied everything already. Okay, so Coach Sigit is very active in this community and he will guide everyone on your questions in trading. Okay, and this is worth 1,197. Okay, of course, please follow the community guidelines. There are certain rules. These guidelines are there to ensure that everybody gets the best out of the Discord. Okay, focus on options trading. All your politics, all these things, please don't bring it in. Because in our community, we only aim to trade and invest. We don't care about politics. Okay, so this committee, we focus on trading. So make sure you focus on the guideline, then you get the best experience out of it. Yeah, this is the Sigit. See, this is Sigit. Okay, yes. Then every quarterly trading psychology class, this is done every quarter. Adam will do it. It's live. It's not recorded. Okay, so you have questions about your emotion, trading. Look for Adam during this quarterly trading psychology lesson. Okay, this is worth 1,197. Now, this one we purposely ask Adam and say, Adam, you are the only person out of all the mentors. You are the most experienced in trading psychology. Can you do this session? And he has agreed to do this session once every quarter. Okay, so if you make money, share with him. If you lose money, then ask him how to handle it. All right. So Ducio gave these testimonials to Bang and the team and Adam. Okay, that he made the worst mistake of not respecting the rules of loss cutting at right level. Okay. However, in a few other trades, he managed to recover. So it's a privilege to be in this community. All right. They can see Zen. Oh, Zen was the best. He just sent this message like last week. Okay. And he said this, I hate you guys for coming into my life so late, but better than ever. Okay. So end of the day, he learned so much more than the last 10 years. In 1 year only, Zen only joined our community like last year. So a very nice statement, words from Zen. Okay, and you have so many of it. Andrew, year to date hit 250K. Wendy, I showed you just now already. Wendy. Gumit, Gumit is another one. Gumit is one student, right, that joined us 2-3 years ago, but he didn't have a lot of guidance. Okay, why? Because 2-3 years ago, right, we don't have a mentorship program. We just give you the course. Okay, and Gumit came to me and asked for help, went to Bang, and we did our best to guide him over email, over coaching, one-on-one coaching. Okay, and finally, Gumit became very successful. On and off, he will share with us how much he has made, how he has recovered. Okay, and I remember Gumit, the first time I met him, he's one who doesn't have a trading plan. He has no plan. He just trade. Okay, and he was losing. After that, I spoke to him and said, why not let's work out a trading plan? So we craft out a trading plan, and eventually he followed his trading plan and became very successful. So I always say this, trading is not emotion. Trading is skill. Once you pick up the skill is with you for life, regardless of market condition. Okay, so that's Gurmeet, and you have Kat, enrolled 1 year ago, never do anything until May. But the moment she started, right, she was profitable. Okay, Kat is still in our community. Okay, you have many, like Yan Kong sent in this year. Okay, so definitely another one that did well. You will see drawdowns. You can't prevent drawdowns. You will see drawdowns. Okay, but we need to get ourselves emotionally able to handle the drawdowns. Then after that, become profitable. Okay, trading is not one way up. There will be ups, there will be downs, there will be ups, there will be downs. When we are up, we feel good. When we are down, we need someone to mentor us, someone to guide us, someone to remind us. That's important. Okay, because the moment we lose money, some of us will go a bit gila, a bit crazy. Oh, my life is bad. If you are doing the right things, you don't have to worry about short-term volatility. If you are doing the wrong thing, then you're worried. Okay, if you are doing the right thing, you are on the right track, following the rules, you should be safe. Not a concern at all. Okay, so the options Waverider mentorship is the Iron Striker course and the Iron Shell course. This is on demand. This is lifetime. Regardless of whether you renew this membership after 1 year, this is still for you. Okay, you keep this. This mentorship is a 1 year mentorship, but this portion here, you get to keep even if you don't renew after that. Okay, next. There are 26 powerful option strategies plus case studies, option strategies for quick reference guides, and email support from coaches. So Justin, yes, this is my proposition. Your online mentorship is a 1 year access to the coaches, to the mentors, to the webinars, okay, to the Discord community. You have your monthly e-gathering live trade hunt with Bang, monthly staple deep dive webinars, okay, with the coaches and Bang, options traders discussion group, Discord, quarterly trading psychology with Adam, and the onboarding workshop for beginners. All right. The price is $2,997 US, okay, which is reasonable. If you enroll now, limited offer 50%, black market. During other times, if you enroll, many students tell us when they enroll in other period, every one course they enroll, then now can enroll 2 courses, which is true. Okay, sometimes even 3 courses. So this is the best deal. 1 year, only one time. Next year, the prices will go back to normal. Okay, so today, 1497, and this is the last webinar to enjoy this deal for options. Okay, last webinar. Second year renewal at 899. So second year renewal basically means you keep your costs, but you don't get, if you don't renew on the second year, you keep your courses, but you don't get access to the webinars, you don't get access to Discord, and you don't get access to the mentors. However, I can tell you that majority of our students will re-enroll and renew, because to them, 899, one trade, they earn back already. Okay, one trade just earn back. So you enroll now, you get extra 2 months online mentorship. So total 14 months, and you receive your login instantly now. Now can log in. So the moment you enroll, you can start. Okay. Now, for those of you who start now, my suggestion to you is this: watch the first 4 videos. Okay, the first 4 lessons thoroughly first. First 4 lessons are the basics, the things you must know. Review a few more times. After that, then you start looking at the strategies lesson. Okay, I watch my first 4 lessons at least 5 times. At least 5 times before I really understand. It's normal. So those of you who think that I take more time to learn, normal. That's why we have the videos there. Okay, it just takes commitment. 1 day, 1 hour, more than sufficient. Okay, more than sufficient. 1 day, 1 hour is all you need. Okay, this deal is only today. Okay, only today. If you want this extra 2 months, it's only today. Right? Like I mentioned, it's all you take is a few good trades and make back all your mentorship fee. Okay, like what Asanka did. Asanka himself is a fund manager. Okay, we always joke about fund managers. Okay, the problem with fund managers is fund managers have a lot of rules. They have a lot of rules to follow. That's why you don't see their profit being super high. Okay. Whereas if you trade for yourself, right, you can bypass all these restrictions. Okay. How many of you put your money in mutual funds, in unit trust, and you realize your returns is not very high? How many of you have that? Yeah, right. Yeah, you have that, right? So the thing is this: if you allow them to control your returns, then your returns are always limited because they have rules, and after deduction of fees, you don't earn much. Okay, so Asanka is a fund manager, and he told us now he's trading on his own. Okay, and he's making a lot more because he don't have to follow some of the rules anymore. Okay, so amazing fella. He's still in our community. He has always been sharing with us all this information. All right. General question you can just ask in Discord. Connie, you can ping our admin. They can also answer you on the question. Okay, yes. Then you have Daniel and Delightful Kiwi. Okay, both of them very, very committed members of our community. Waverider turned a 7.8K loss, okay, to a 6.5K profit realized gain over 3 months and 7K unrealized gain on the position. E-gathering is a game changer. I agree with this. E-gathering is the only time you will see bang trade live. First, only time. Okay. So can you use Tasty Trade? Well, if you are not concerned with the regulation, then you can. Okay, but up to you. Okay, so you see, even Delightful Kiwi. Delightful Kiwi is another amazing guy. There was once, right, he just picked up the bullish synthetic spread from the Discord because the other students were talking about it. Okay, and he picked it up, then he went and trade, right? Then brought his dog out for a walk and came back, right? And he made money already. Okay, but he was in a way lucky. That trade was very lucky, but he picked up the skills from fellow students and not just the mentors. Okay, he picked up the skills from fellow students. Okay, so many examples. See that? Bang doesn't just teach textbook theory, he walks the talk. And I think that's important. Be it Bang or any of our mentor, we walk what we say. We put our money where our mouth is. If you lose, we lose. If we win, you win. That's how it works. Okay, that's why our students, they get to see our account. Okay, we will regularly share our profits and loss, our trades and stuff. Okay. Jane, if you're not sure you should go mentorship or playbook, right? Let me explain in a while, then I'll help you answer that. Okay? Can Okay, so later I'll come to the playbook in a while. Okay, see many examples here. So what if you want to stay consistently updated on the option market outlook without spending long hours researching? Now, just now, I showed you the mentorship. Okay, I showed you the mentorship, what's part of it. At the same time there are students who say this: we want someone else to look for trades and that person trade, that if we think we like it, we can take the same trade. How many of you would like this kind of service? Someone else find a trade, tells you how this person trade, then you decide whether you want to take the same trade or not. Yeah, that is an additional service under this thing called Options Tactics Playbook. Okay, it's another subscription. It's a 1-year subscription, separate. Option Tactics Playbook is 1-year subscription, which Bang will do every day. Okay, unless he's sick. Okay, unless he's sick. But every day he will trade. He will put his trades on Discord, and you decide whether you want to follow or not. And he spends his hours researching. How many of you will love this kind of options service for you? How many of you would like Bang to do the search for you? So instead of you telling him what you want to trade, now this time is he tells you what to trade, or he tells you what he likes to trade. Okay, so every day, Bang will look for trades easily, yeah, not a fixed number, depending on whether there's a trade that day, but easily I see every day 5 to 6 trades minimum. So imagine 1 month, right, for him, 20, 30 trades, simple. Okay, so if you want someone else to do the searching, then Options Tactics Playbook is an additional service you can consider subscribing. All right. Okay, so this is the Options Tactics Playbook. Okay, you get to see Bang doing the trades. Okay, it's a monthly webinar plus Discord plus updates on the OTP Options Tactics Playbook portfolio review. Okay, he will show you the trades and he will show you his monthly report. Okay, there will be a website specifically for OTP. Okay, yes, he will explain his rationale. Then he will explain his rationale for the trade. Okay, then you have, these are some examples of the tracker. The tracker is this one. Okay, he will screenshot his trade and the reason why he trades. He will do that. Okay, so for option tactics playbook, it will be very specific. Why he takes his trade, what's the reason, why he's rolling the trade, and so on. Okay, so it's a very specific trade that he's taking. Okay, this is an example of the notification. Whether he's rolling the trade, what's the setup, what's the current price, what's the execution, and his trades. Okay, so this will be very suitable for those of you who already know how to trade and you want more. You want someone to find the trades, trade, and you decide whether you want to enter them. Okay? More of the trades that he's doing. These are examples. Okay? Now, many examples of students doing the trades with bank. So some of you are asking, newbies, should you take OTP? Now, because this webinar is designed for newbies, what we are doing is we are going to give you additional months for the newbies to learn from the course, then you enter the OTP. So we will give you additional time for this webinar, So it will not be the usual 1 year subscription, but we will give you additional duration. Okay, so I'll come to that in a while. So for newbies, don't have to worry too much. You will get the access early compared to those who sign up in the regular part of the years. Okay, you will get access early. Then you have 2 months to go through everything. All right. So these are some of the trades that he took. He will tell you where he rolled. Very specific instructions. Yeah. Okay. So this is what we call the options, ultimate options bundle. Okay. So let me make sure that everybody get it right. The first one that we show you is the Waverider mentorship. That's the mentorship. Okay. That does not include options tactic playbook. This one is the mentorship plus the playbook. Both are yearly mentorship. Now, guys, yearly mentorship means 12 months. True? Everybody clear about this first? Yearly means 12 months. Okay, for those of you committed to start, right, we will give you the whole mentorship, okay, at additional months. Okay, so this is how it works. The options, ultimate options bundle will include the mentorship, everything, mentorship already, plus the playbook, okay, everything, Discord tracker, everything given to you, okay, 5497, 12 months, 12 months subscription, okay, 12 months, 5497, enroll now, you get 45% off combo, okay, combo meal, this is combo meal B, just now combo meal A, okay, 45% off, total 2997. You get 2 products, 2 training and mentorship, and the option tactics playbook, everything for the price of 1. Really, that's what I tell you. If you subscribe during the regular days, you are going to pay double the price. But now you're getting both for the price of 1. Okay? And what we're going to give you is we're going to give you 2 extra months of online mentorship and playbook, which means you get a total of 14 months. Okay, total 14 months. Now, there's a slight difference in when it will start. Your Waverider 14 months will start now. Okay, that means you get access immediately. Whereas the option tactics playbook, right, only start in January. Okay, why? You have this month, which is going to be over. You have December to get started. Then you get 2 extra months, which means, right, whoever is totally new, right, you get 3 extra months before you enter or before you fully get what the option tactics playbook strategy is about. So you got 3 extra months to practice for those intending to do the option tactics playbook. Okay, so this is what we understand. Many of our students say they want to join option tactics playbook, but they are afraid, they are worried. Can I keep up? We give you extra months. We give you 3 extra months already. Do you see that? It's not just 2, because now is November. You have November to December 1 month. Then you got 2 more extra months because we start in January. See that? So you got extra 3 months, in fact, to learn. 2 months on paper, but 1 month before the whole thing starts. See that? Okay, so grab this promotion. Definitely is very powerful. Okay, in fact, I love to watch how Bang trades live. All right, so second year renewal for options Waverider mentorship is $899. And second year options tactics playbook is 1500. Just second year alone is 1,500 already. See that? So main thing is grab it now so that you earn enough in the next 12 months. Then easily it pays for whatever is the subscription. Okay? So scan your QR code now. This is the only time you are going to get the promotion. Okay? After the black market event, we will revert it back to the old price already. All right? Very importantly, guys, scan the QR code first. Like I mentioned, there are many reasons why we don't start. There are many reasons why we don't start trading and investing, but there's only one reason why we should start. Is to take control of our own wealth. Take control of our own life. That's the only reason why we start. We can say we are not good in math, we are not good in English, we are not good in science, I'm not good in computer, whatever. So many reasons why we don't start. But only one reason why we start is to take control. We are not going to let our customers control us. We are not going to let the market control us. We are not going to let our history control us. We are not going to let the bosses control us. We control our own wealth. You can still do your day job at the same time, get a side income, because this side income could eventually be your main income when trouble happens. This side income helped me get through COVID. AI days come. Let's say if my boss fired me, hopefully not. Okay, I can still survive. Question is, can you? Can you still survive? Okay, so if you know that that's not the kind of life you want, to do something now. Okay, do something now. So this is our offer to you. Start now, scan the QR code, go into the subscription page, sign up now. Okay, as you sign up, right, let me look through the question. Okay, as you sign up, let me look through some of the questions that some of you have asked. Okay, then I will answer this question. Okay, so take this time, sign into subscription. Okay, let me look through some of the questions. I know some of you have asked questions. I'll do my best to answer them. Okay, let's take 2 minutes. 2 minutes for you to sign up. Then I will go through some of these questions. Okay, the QR code is there. Take this opportunity. We are not going to offer this deal the moment black market is over. Okay, we are not going to offer this deal when the black market is over. Okay, the earlier you sign up, the earlier you can take advantage of the drop in the stock prices now. The companies, many companies have been oversold. This is one of the best opportunity to look for growth. Okay, this is the best opportunity that if you can get in early, then you will be profitable early. Maybe after a while, you can easily pay off the subscription with your profits. Okay, like you saw from many of our students, our trades are easily, probably some of us are 1 month, we can earn back the cost fee already. Seriously, okay, especially those of you with additional cash. If you have additional cash, this is the best time to grow it. If you are someone who is not able to have additional cash, but you think you can take this time to pick up a skill, it's also okay. Because after you think about it, if I go to a university to take a finance course, that's what, 40,000 for 3 years. For 3 years, 40,000. And after that course, nobody cares. They don't even care whether you get a job or not. 40,000 finance course. This one, 4 years, even 3 years, less than 10K. Less than that, 4K, 5K. And you get a skill for life. See that? Okay, so it is definitely one of the best opportunity that you should take advantage of, especially when you want to take control of your own career, your own life, your own wealth. Okay, so let me answer some questions. Axis is asking, how did I recover in March after the loss? Okay, how did I recover in March? Just give me a second. Okay, let me just look through all my slides first. Okay, how did I recover in March after the loss? Well, in March, when you saw my account drop a lot from a 30% profit to a 20% loss. In March, right, I recovered simply. In fact, I wasn't really affected by the drop. I wasn't affected. In fact, when it came down, right, I added more bullish synthetic. Okay, so that's why you see my account recover very fast. Okay, now I don't blindly put in more bullish synthetic. I put in more bullish synthetic on companies that I know they are ridiculous oversold. That's one. Second is when I trade, I know how much is my max loss, and it must be something I can handle. Okay, it must be something I can handle. If it's not something I can handle, then I will not take the trade. So end of the day, it's still about position sizing. Now, of course, I do have access to Adam and Bang. We will talk, we will chat. Okay, I can tell you, you know the happiest time whenever I have a big loss is when? Is when Adam and Bang tell me how much they are losing. When they tell me how much they are losing, I feel good because I don't lose as much as them. Yeah, that's one way how I manage it. Sometimes I always tell Adam, hey, Adam, the market is red tonight. How much are you losing? Yeah, then I feel good. Yeah, but definitely when I handle my losses, right, it was also because I didn't trade those companies that I know will never come in. Okay, so the trading psychology comes in very, very powerful. Adam will go through that with you. Okay, let's see. Next question is this. Yes, I only trade 2 hours. I only trade 2 hours. In fact, sometimes less than 2 hours. Okay, so what are these 2 hours? I trade usually, let's assume market now opens 10:30. Market opens 10:30. I will only go in around 10:30. Literally 10:30. 10:30 to 11:30 around there. Sometimes 12. That's about it. Okay, so what do I do? When I'm in, I look for trades. Then after that, I put in my orders to simulate to see whether I can get a 1:2 or not. Okay. After that, I'll fire my order. As usual, I will low boy, put very low price. Then for the next half an hour, I will adjust and see whether it gets filled. If it still doesn't get filled, go and sleep. That's what I do. Okay. Nowadays, I don't stay up to after 12 already. Most of the time. Okay. I don't stay up to 12 already. In the past, when I don't know what I'm doing, just trade blindly, right, I can stay up to 4 a.m., 5 a.m. in the morning. Sometimes can be that, and it was very stressful. Now, 10:30 to 12, roughly there. Okay, more than sufficient to trade because most of the trading volume is in the first hour and last hour of trading. First hour is about 10:30 p.m. Singapore time to 11:30. Last hour is about 4 to 5 a.m. Last hour, I don't trade. I'm still sleeping. Need to work next day. Okay, so usually I only trade the first hour. Mumu, I can't explain too much today. Okay, but in the onboarding course, I can explain a bit more. Mumu itself has options, but it's not very robust to trade all our strategies. Okay, so normally our students will use other platforms. Okay, that's for Mumu. Okay, Tan is asking, how is it that I'm able to exit higher when I've already set the core target for bull call spread? The reason is because there's still time. In options, there is time. Even if it hits the top call option, right, you don't get full profit. Only when time expires, then you get most of profit. That's why I have to wait until time expires. And by the time the price went up already. Okay, so that's why I can exit at more than one standard deviation. Okay, good question. Ridwan is asking, what do I do when the bullish synthetic goes down? Okay, now, regardless of time, if it goes down, I can either one, continue holding, or two, close it, reopen at a lower strike price for another 1 year, another 2 years. Okay, as long as it's a great company. So either way is fine. You can just hold it or close it, reopen. Okay, if it's fundamentally good, you can just keep it. Now, I don't really do dollar cost averaging on bullish synthetic. Okay, reason is because my account is not large enough to take multiple contracts. But if your account is large, you can do that. Okay, my account usually is only large enough to take 1 to 2 contracts. Okay, and I want to keep my ammunition for other companies that might be oversold. Okay, you never know. Sometimes there could be some crazy news, right? that force a company to drop. So I want to keep some funds, right, for these kind of companies. All right. So that's for Ridwan. Yes, Kinsun is asking, wouldn't liquidity, excess liquidity be a concern? Yes, for bullish synthetic, right? If you take too many position and the stock price drop, right, your margin requirement will be a lot higher. That's why I always say, don't take too many contracts. You take too many contracts, you're asking for trouble. Okay? Take one, two contracts, that's fine. Okay, let's see. Mike, you don't have to really balance the mentorship portfolio with your current PM trades, okay? Reason is because you can use options to trade PM. That's what I'm doing. I use PAM to find the setup. Then I use options to trade it. Okay. In fact, the moment I learn options, right, I don't really trade with stocks anymore. Direct stocks, no. But I use PAM, whatever Elson is doing, is teaching, to find stocks to trade, to find the trade pattern, the price action. Then I enter using options. Okay, because to me it's safer. Okay, to enter using a bull call spread is safer than enter with a stock outright. Okay, but different people, different preferences. Okay. Okay, Clement is asking, how did I earn interest with bullish synthetic? Because bullish synthetic uses less cash, okay, which means if I'm using margin, right, I am borrowing less. And eventually, by turning to bullish synthetic, I don't borrow anymore. I have cash in my account. So because I have cash in my account, my broker, which is interactive broker, pays me interest. Okay? It is to reduce the cash outlay. Okay? Axiang, yes, Axiang is here, one of our long-term students. Okay? Axiang is asking, in bullish synthetic, if price drop expire still long, can you automatically assign? Now, Axiang, like I mentioned to you, I got assigned in this case for Google. I got assigned. So once I got assigned, I have two choices. Either one, sell away the shares and open a new bullish synthetic at the current price. That's the first choice. Sell away the shares, reopen. Or two, keep the shares. Okay, which I did for Google. Yeah, or three, if you don't like the position anymore, sell it away, then move to a new trade. Okay, so for Google, I was assigned because the stock price dropped and expired. End up, I took the shares. Okay, I took the shares, I didn't change it back to bullish synthetic. Okay, so yeah, I got assigned. Basically, I got assigned and I kept the shares. Okay, now if you have questions, just send it in. We will take a look at your questions and I'll do my best to answer. Okay, any questions with regards to the program, the mentorship? Ask now. Okay, today is the last webinar for options already. Okay, for small account, I will strongly suggest for Farid, right, if you can raise it up a bit, because 3K, like I mentioned to you, it's possible, but it's challenging. But if you can increase the account size slightly, right, you have more flexibility to trade. Okay, bullish synthetic, I usually go for 1 to 3 years. Okay, stochastic is default. Okay, stochastics, you can use any of the stochastics. Bang, use full stochastics is fine. Any stochastics is fine. How long do you get access after the sign up? Now, for the Waverider, this one, the mentorship, the course itself, the course, you get immediate access. Okay? If you get the bundle, right, the course itself is immediate access. The options tactic playbook will start in January. It will start in January. Okay? But both the course and the playbook will give you 14 months instead. Okay, 14 months. So if for the course is immediate access, the Waverider mentorship is immediate access. Okay, plus the mentorship, everything immediate. Whereas the playbook, you have to wait until January because we want you to go through the courses. We want you to go through the mentorship first. Then you go for the playbook. Okay, the playbook is slightly more advanced. If you don't know anything about options, you go for playbook, you will sure have challenges. That's why we give you additional months. We understand you need time. Give you additional months to complete your course first. Okay, complete your course first. Okay. Yes, there's additional 2 months on both the mentorship and the bundle. Okay, mentorship and bundle the OTP. Yes, you can use options for day trading, but I don't use it. Okay, I don't use it. Like I mentioned, I don't want to spend too much time trading every minute, every second. I don't do that. Okay. Bang has tested it. He doesn't like it too. Adam doesn't do options for day trading, but there are people who do options for day trading. Okay, it's just that the mentors in our course, in our community, right, mentorship, we don't do day trading with options. Okay, but if you want, you can go and explore. Okay, playbook, if you are ready, if you really want to start, drop us an email. Okay, for playbook, if you really want to start playbook immediately, you got to drop us an email after you subscribe to the bundle. Okay, but for the rest of you, my suggestion for you is go through the course first. Go through the lessons first, then you start in January. That will be better. Okay. Yes, you will get access right away. For the mentorship, you will get access right away. You will get confirmation letter. Yes. So admin part, don't have to worry. We will make sure that you get all the required information, your receipt, everything you will get. Okay. Worst case, cannot find right, email us. We will attend to you. Okay. So don't have to worry about the admin portion. Okay. Take this chance to get yourself a chance, okay, to build your own skill that you can use in any kind of market. And that's important. Small account, best time. Because if I have a big account, right, this is bonus already. Okay. If I have a small account, this is skill. A skill so that I can build my small account into a big account. Make sense? Rome is not built overnight. It starts from one brick. Okay. Same thing. I did not learn these skills overnight. It took me 10 years, guys. 10 years ago, I started trading, made mistakes in the first 3 to 4 years. Then I learned how to do it properly. You don't need 10 years. You have your mentors, Bang, you have Adam, you have me guiding you. 1 year, 2 years is more than sufficient. Okay? In fact, many of them are a few months done already. All right. For top-ups, right, please look for our admin. Our admin will guide you on that. Okay? So let me answer all the trading questions first. Okay, let's see. Any more trading questions? If you have, ask now. Yes, Iron Shell. Okay, Iron Shell and the courses, right, is lifetime. As of now, the course, the video is lifetime, but the Discord is not. Okay, the Discord is not. The Discord is annual. Okay, Discord is annual, but the course content is lifetime. Okay, it will be updated up to 2025. So if 2025 to 2026 you are in the mentorship, then 2027 you renew, you get the updated courses. But if you don't renew, then you still get your 2025 2026 course. Okay, so yeah, you will still get this even if you don't renew. All right, so it's a very good deal. 2,000 plus, you get easily 3 mentors, 4 mentors plus a big community supporting you. Okay, definitely worth what you see on the screen, and you get 2 courses or 2 subscription for the cost of 1. All right, let's see what other questions do we have. OTP is daily. Okay, OTP, this is a daily update. Okay, this is daily. Every day the market is open, Bang will look for trades. Okay, I have never seen him personally. I have never seen him miss more than 2 days of trades. Never. Okay, even when he's overseas, even if he's having holidays, Bang will trade. Okay, I tell you, I've seen so many people trading options, right? Bang is the most passionate in options. Okay, Adam trades options because it's profitable. It makes him able to use the options, right, to be making money. I trade option because it's a tool to me to be able to gain my wealth, take control of my wealth. But Bang is the one that loves option. Okay, he's willing to give up everything. Okay, maybe not the family, but he's willing to put his time in options. Even when he has a course at until 11, 12 o'clock, right, he still finds trade. And that's what I love about Bang. Okay, I can assure you this. His trades in OTP is so many that some of you just cannot keep up. There's so many trades for different kind of traders. You just need to take a small part of it and decide if that is suitable for you. Okay, amazing program, OTP. Definitely a lot of trades in OTP. Okay, any other questions? Come. Monthly gathering is real time. Yes. HY, The monthly gathering is real time. Okay, all the webinars that we are doing is real time. So it's not a recorded webinar. Okay, you don't believe, right? During webinar, you just tell me this. All right, there's a mosquito on your face. If my hand don't come up, right, you know it's fake. Okay, it's real time. All our webinars are real time. The mentor, this one is recorded. Okay, this is recorded, but the webinar is real time. Okay, for coaching, please email in, guys. For John, for those of you already in our webinar, in our mentorship, right? If you need additional coaching, please email in. Okay, I won't be sharing too much about coaching here. Okay, but mentorship, this is the first step. If you are in the mentorship, then you need additional help. We will be able to assist with different kind of support. Okay, but get yourself into the mentorship first. Okay, I don't coach students who are not in the options program. Right? Pauline, you just attended WA, the recent one, right? And keen in the income investor, and there's options. How do you consider? Okay, Pauline, my suggestion, okay, since you attended WA, which already did some of the banks and stuff, okay, my suggestion to you is pick up options. Okay, pick up options. It's a totally different animal. Okay, you guys saw my account during the WA, correct? I showed you my account. I showed you what companies I'm doing. Okay, and I told you this. My success over the last few years, right, 70% to 80% is options. Okay, so if you are deciding, right, take options. It's a clear-cut choice. Okay, but of course, it's up to you. If you think that you want to do income investment, then it's income investment. Okay, my opinion is options is a different monster. Okay, if I'm looking for something that is slow and steady, income investor, ideal. Earn your dividends 5%, 6%. Okay, income investor, ideal. But if I want something to grow, then I need a lot more skill. Make sense? Okay, which options is the one? Okay, so different people have different objective. If your objective is slow and steady, earns 5, 6%, or even 7%, then income investor, very suitable. Okay, especially if you have a lot of spare cash. Then if your aim is to go more than that, to beat the market every year, then you need things like options to supplement your strategies. Okay, can I? Yes, you can subscribe to OTP after 14 months. No, it's not back to back. Okay, after that you can subscribe, but you will not get the additional 2 months. Okay, so additional 2 months is only now. Only now you subscribe, then you get the additional 2 months. Any more? Okay, so main thing is ask yourself, what do you want? Okay, if you want to grow your account with a tool and with a skill that is for you for life, right? Then options, mentoring, options, bundle, it's definitely one you should look into. Okay, most successful traders will have multiple tools in their bag. If you have one tool, maybe it works for certain situation. Most will have multiple tools, and one of the tools that almost all the successful traders have, right, is options, because this is a Swiss Army knife. It can attack the enemy from any direction at any distance. Okay, but it's a tool that's super powerful if you know how to use it. Okay. Yes, the price is damn good. Veronica, are you the Veronica that I know? The one that I'm coaching? Yeah. Yes, Veronica. Correct. You got it at a worst price last year, right? Veronica, one of my participants, doing very well now. Okay. So yes, she's in the group. She's saying that the price is so good. Okay. Any more? Any more questions? Okay. So I know some of you have admin questions that you want to clarify. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my teammate, okay, which you have seen many times over the last few sessions. Okay, his name is called Nazri. Okay, and Nazri is the gentleman that can answer all your questions about pricing, about how to assess the cost, everything. Okay, so last call. Do you have any questions for me. Okay, for Bruce, my suggestion is for brokers, right? If you are in the course, in the mentorship, right, attend the first onboarding session first. Don't open a new account first. Okay, for brokers, attend the first onboarding session. We will tell you what are the things to do, to look out for before you open an options account. Okay, the reason is because some brokers will put limitations on your account if you don't sign up properly. Okay, so don't open, if you are new to options, right, don't open the options account first. You can do paper trading, it's fine. Wait until the first onboarding session, then you open. After that, you can go and choose your own broker's account. Okay, so just sign up first, go for the onboarding session, then we will share with you the things to look out for options trading. Okay, whether you need live prices, what's the objective, all these things, it makes a difference to the brokers. Okay, so don't open a new account until you attend the first onboarding session. All right. Live data, all these things, yes. For options, yes, but we will talk about it in the onboarding. Okay, the first session, this one. We'll talk about it here in the first onboarding session. Okay, we will cover largely interactive broker and think of swim, but the skills are used, you can use for any brokers. Okay, the skills can use for any brokers. Okay, any more for this? No more, huh? Okay, if there's no other questions, right, let me invite Nazri, okay, to take over. Nazri, are you here?
Yep. Hello.
Okay, good. So Nazri, it's yours.
Okay. Give me a moment. Let me share my screen. Okay. Are you guys able to see my screen? Okay. Wow. What an inspiring session from YY. From a full-time teacher to growing a small 38K account into a 294K in 3 years. And doing it using simple, repeatable, low capital strategies. I can see why so many of you are messaging the questions right now. So I've also noticed while I'm backstage, there's a few admin questions that's coming in. So let's take a few minutes to go through the most common admin and content questions coming in right now before we close up the room. Yep. So if you have any questions, just please submit it in the webinar chat or the Q&A tab. Okay. So first question from Kate. What's the difference between options Waverider mentorship and the ultimate options bundle? Okay, so let me get this clear for all of you here, so at least you guys know the differences. Okay, so I think first let me bring you through the process when you enroll options Waverider mentorship. So when you enroll into the options Waverider mentorship, which is here, the one above, QR code. Firstly, you'll get lifetime access to our options level 1 and level 2 courses, which is called Iron Shell and Iron Striker. So these are your core foundations. Across both levels, you learn the full range of strategies, all 26 of them that actually YY mentioned just now. And the access is for a lifetime. So, and once you take action and purchase the mentorship today, you can revisit them anytime you need a refresher. Okay. And then that's the first part. For the second part of the options Waverider, right? Besides having the lifetime access to options Iron Shell and Striker, you'll have 1 year access to our online mentorship. So basically, this is 1 year guided support. For a full year, we run live online workshops every month. So in this session, we revise the skills, show how to apply the strategies, and go through real case studies based on actual market conditions. You'll get Bang's latest market updates in his monthly e-gathering, and you can ask any questions you have during this live session. So for those of you who are totally new as well, because I saw some of the questions were actually totally new, not to worry, there's also an onboarding workshop to help you get started properly. And on top of that, you'll have access to our community chat for 1 year, where you can discuss trades, clear doubts, and get support in real time. Everything I've just described is actually under the options Waverider mentorship, which is the QR code above. So as I mentioned, I think you have lifetime learning of the strategies plus 1 year of guidance and community support. And of course, if you sign up today, you'll get the exclusive 2 months access extra for Waverider. So instead of having the online mentorship for 1 year, you'll have it for 14 months. Okay. So if you're interested right now, the price is like during this black market promotion, we're having a 50% off. So retail price at 2,997, and currently it's at 1,498. And for those who actually love the online mentorship after subscribing it, right, for 1 year, and if you decide to actually continue your renewal, the second year renewal is at USD 899. Okay. So that's about, I think, 70% off. So it's a good deal for those who are actually interested to actually renew as well. Okay. So now let's move on. Let us move on to the bottom QR code, which is the ultimate options bundle. So for the ultimate options bundle, this bundle actually includes everything I just mentioned for Waverider, but it also adds one more powerful component, which is the options tactics playbook, also known as OTP. So previously you guys said about the OTP and all that. What I mentioned about OTP, so it's options tactics bundle. Tactics playbook. So basically this in this OTP, basically it's a 1-year subscription that gives you access to bounce trade action. This is not a teaching program. Instead, you get to see the actual strategy Bang uses, the setup he's watching, and how he executes the trade in his own account. So you'll have access to the OTP community as well, where you can receive real-time trade notifications whenever Bang enters and exits or adjusts a trade, and also have the access to the dedicated OTP discussion channel. So for any trade discussion and all that, you can actually write it in or ask your questions in the OTP channel as well. On top of that, every month, there's a dedicated OTP Live monthly webinar where Bang reviews the trade he has taken, gives an update on the portfolio, and shares what he's presenting or preparing for the upcoming month. So this monthly webinar, right, is actually different from what I've actually mentioned just now for the Waverider. So basically, it's two totally different webinar. So with this ultimate options bundle, basically what you get in the options Waverider, you'll be learning the strategies, you're guided for 1 year. And with the OTP, at the same time, you'll also be receiving bounce trade ideas throughout the year. This is why I believe the bundle is extremely valuable for those who want both the education and also the practical insights at the same time. And if you enjoy the playbook, you can renew it at USD 1,500. So it's about 40% off retail price as well. And currently, as shown in the screen, the ultimate options bundle is going at 45% off. So retail price is at 5,497, now only at 2,997. So for those who are interested, please scan the QR code here and you can actually see. Okay. I've also seen in the backstage, some of your concerns are for all those live webinars that is happening and all that stuff, right? What if I cannot attend? Not to worry, all the live session that is being conducted, be it either for the Waverider or for the OTP, it will be recorded. So once it's recorded, right, we're going to upload it into the portal, the respective portal where you have access to it. Okay. And for those sessions, right, we'll actually notify you beforehand. Example, 1 week before, we're going to actually notify you that by now you would have received a Zoom from an email from Zoom that contains your unique link to join us for the upcoming webinar, what is the topic and all that. And if you actually missed it, not to worry again, like I mentioned, we're going to upload it to the portal, respective portal. And once it's being uploaded, we're going to actually notify on the Discord as well. Okay. So for Karim, so which one should I choose? The options Waverider or the ultimate options bundle? So right now, basically, as I mentioned, we are giving you guys 2 choices to choose from. However, if you're fairly new to options and you prefer to learn step by step at a comfortable pace, then start with the options Waverider mentorship first. Build your foundation, get the skills right, follow the session that is being conducted by our coaches and our mentors. And if you're once you're actually confident, you can always take up the OTP or the options tactics playbook the year after. If you already have some experience in options trading, then you want to actually consider getting the ultimate options bundle, which is the best value, of course, where you get the full-time lifetime access, where you learn the strategies, the online mentorship for a year, and on top of that, you have basically notifications for any trade actions by Bang. Yeah. Will I get reminders for the live webinars? Worried that I missed it. Yes, definitely. As mentioned previously, you receive reminders for every live session through Discord and email. So usually a week before that. And if you can't attend, again, like I mentioned, the session will be recorded and uploaded to the portal. if I join now, how can I access everything? So once, let me shift my screen. Okay, so once you actually sign up for either the Ultimate Options Bundle or the Waverider, I think I'll just use the Ultimate Options Bundle as an example first. So you're gonna receive an onboarding email from us. Okay, so in this onboarding email, you'll definitely see what is actually included inside the Ultimate Options Bundle. I think it's the same thing that I've actually mentioned just now, which is the Options Waverider mentorship plus the OTP and all the support system that is included in the bundle. And then, of course, it reiterates here that the options tactics playbook, if you sign up for the bundle, right, will start on the 1st of January 2026. Okay, this is to ensure you have time to actually grasp the strategy that's being taught in the options level 1 and level 2. Okay, and then we've also mentioned as part of the purchase for this black market offer, you are actually entitled to free 2-month subscription to the options with the mentorship and also to the OTP. So this makes your total subscription for OTP and options Waverider to a total of 14 months. And then you can actually click on the button here. You can read, basically once you actually sign up, you can read the whole email. It will lead you to this page whereby this is an onboarding page that all the information is contained under one page. So you can just read the information here. First and foremost, you're going to see the red bar on top, which is our PSA. So for those who actually have the purchase the options, ultimate options bundle or the options Waverider, right? Firstly, when you join, basically when you join either or, you'll have immediate access to the options Waverider, the portal, and also on Discord. So please beware. It's scammers are everywhere. So I will just want to reiterate that our trainers, our mentors, our coaches, even our team won't send a message to you directly or basically add you as friend on Discord. Okay, so do take note of that. So if you receive any friend requests, impersonating us or messages impersonating us, do not reply to them. We won't be actually demanding to it. So basically they are scammers. So just screenshot it and actually highlight it to us and we'll assist you. Okay. So all the conversations are being talked to you in our server. There's no private conversation. Okay. So for those who actually purchase the ultimate options bundle, here's what you will actually see. So again, you will actually list down all the emails that you actually receive from us. Again, how you can actually access the portal, which is the options Waverider portal here. And then how you can actually get access to our OTP. So basically, it's on 2 different platforms. Waverider and OTP is held on 2 different platforms. But do take note, for those who purchase the ultimate options bundle, you'll have access to the Waverider immediately first. But for the playbook, will come later on 1st of January 2026. Okay, even for the Discord access as well. So the Discord access will be provided to you on the January as well. So all you need to do is just log in and see your options Waverider portal first and start basically getting onboarded to our Discord. Here are our steps, instructions again, how to access both the Waverider and also OTP. There's also video guides. Okay, so here are the steps to actually you can actually take and also follow on how you can actually join our Discord channel. So if you are our new subscriber, you can just click. If you are totally new to Pinard Profits, this is the first time you actually get onboarded with us, just click on new subscriber and it will follow through all the steps. However, if you have purchased, example, a product before this from us and you are already in our Discord server, you can just click on the existing student portal here. Follow all the steps and you'll be in our Discord server in no time, and you would be basically have access to the options Waverider channels. Okay, again, the videos are all here. Okay. Let me show you what you actually want once you actually either for those who actually purchase the ultimate options bundle or the options Waverider, right? So once you log in into our portal, here is what you'll actually see. So basically, here's the ultimate Waverider mentorship. So basically, there's a portal overview. What's this portal all about? How to join again? How to join the Options Waverider community on Discord? So there's actually 2 ways, not 2 ways, like 2 places that we put the instructions in the onboarding page or the portal itself. We also have the webinar schedule here. Let me click on it. So again, it will show all the upcoming session that we'll be having. So you can actually take note of the calendar here, where all the recordings are being uploaded. It's all here. You can just read all the instructions over here. Yeah. Okay, again. So in this portal, right, it comes with 4 different access. First is the level 1 webinar recording. So for all basic or onboarding webinars that we are actually doing, it's uploaded under the Explorer session, while the advanced strategy, which are strategies in the options level 2, are uploaded in the Waverider webinar recordings. So there's 2 places where you can actually see your recordings. Options level 1, level 2, here is where all our on-demand videos are at. So for those who, this is the lifetime access that you will get these 2 courses. So for level 1, you can actually see all the basic strategy that has been uploaded there, mostly being recorded by Adam, about 70% of it. And then when advanced strategy is options level 2, Iron Striker. So for those who didn't renew after your Waverider enrollment, right, a year, you'll have access to these 2. Okay, while the rest all will actually be removed. Okay. Okay, this is for the ultimate options bundle. For those who purchase the options with Friday, it's still the same email that you'll be receiving that mentioned that you'll have access to options level 1, level 2. Then basically all the live session that you have access, 2 months added to the options with Friday. Again, the onboarding page over here. Okay. Let me see if there's any more questions. Hmm. Is your guidance all video recordings or online Zoom or live class? Okay, so as I mentioned previously, all our options, basically for those who purchase either the Ultimate Options Bundle or the Waverider, right? Your access to our on-demand videos that will be teaching you all the strategies are on demand. So basically in our portal, so basically it's pre-recorded videos, the options Iron Shell and also Iron Striker. However, for the online mentorship, right, for the hand holding, everything is real time. It's going to be held live online via Zoom. Okay, live online via Zoom. So you can, again, how we do that is that you can actually see the schedule to actually mark off your calendar, or you will get actually notified by us from Discord 1 week prior to actually the lesson to tell you what's the topic all about. So you can actually mark your calendars. However, for those who are unable to attend the session, not to worry, all the session are recorded and will be uploaded to the portal. Okay, so what I suggest you guys for those who actually purchase either the options with rider or the ultimate options bundle, right? Once you guys subscribe, you're gonna have access to our options with rider. So first thing I think is, of course, you can actually study the courses, the videos, the on-demand videos. But on top of that, we also have past recording of the onboarding session and all. So in your free time, no need to wait for the next live session. You can actually just see the pre-recorded videos first. And then when there's actually a live session that is coming, if you have any questions about that, you can actually just ask inside the chat during the live session. Get answered. Basically, you're going to get your questions answered. Yeah. Where to find the schedule of the onboarding session? Yeah. So I think, let me show you again. Yeah, you can find here under the webinar schedule. Okay. Under the webinar schedule, everything is listed out here for all the sessions that is happening. It's all here. Yep. I've also put it in the slides, so it's easy for you guys to actually see. So for those who purchase either the Waverider or the bundle itself, the next live session, right, will be on the 1st of December. So basically, it's a basic strategy deep dive webinar that is conducted by one of our coaches, where the topic is about basics call, puts, Greeks, covered call, cash secured puts, and will strategy. Basically, strategies that are taught in level 1. Okay, so it will be on the 1st of December. And then for those who are new to options, right, you may want to actually attend this session, which is on the 5th of January, which is the onboarding workshop, whereby our coach will actually go through the brokers, platform, or the execution and tools using our interactive brokers and trading view setup and navigation. Okay, so like I mentioned, this is our live real-time session via Zoom. But for those who actually made purchase, there's no need for you to actually wait for the live session to actually ask questions. Please do see the course videos right now on demand. And also, once that is done, maybe you can take a look at the past onboarding webinar or skills revision webinar and get yourself used to the whole ecosystem behind this mentorship. And if you have any questions during the live session, you can just ask inside the chat. So by then you have already understand and grasp the whole strategy or the idea of how to actually set up example. Then after, if you are still unsure, then you can just start ask inside the chat and our coaches will actually assist you real time. Yeah. So I think like the whole idea that came up with the mentorship is basically having a guidance for those who actually made purchase, not just our on-demand courses, but also real-time access to our basically our webinars where you can ask questions. And because what we can see is that the discussion is what make our community understand options better in terms of having a two-way discussion rather than you just see the course videos and all that. Yeah. Let's see if there's any other question. What is the Waverider session dates? Yeah, I think I've went through that as well. The Waverider dates again. You can see inside the portal the schedule. And then the next one will be 1st of December, like I mentioned just now. Okay. Let me see the chat Q&A. If you have any other questions, please free to actually ask inside. I'm an existing Options Waverider students. How can I sign up for OTP? Okay, so for those existing Waverider student, right? We do have a special offer for Waverider student who wants to actually subscribe to OTP. My colleague will actually send the link in the chat. So take a look at it, yeah? For current, basically our existing Waverider students. What's the difference between monthly gathering for Waverider and OTP live monthly webinar? So options, basically options Waverider e-gathering that is conducted by Bang, right, is done in a monthly basis, and the trade hunts are mainly discussed and suggested by students. Okay. For OTP, on the other hand, it is purely by Bang's idea. So OTP live monthly webinar where Bang reviews basically his trades he has taken, gives an update on the portfolio and shares what he's preparing for the upcoming month. So that's the two difference. One is community based and one is actually for basically purely by Bang's ideas. What is the usual duration of the webinars? Okay, so it ranges between about 2.5 hours to about 3. Yeah, 2 hours to about 3 hours. So sometimes Bang for his e-gathering, there's a lot of actually trades that he would wish to actually go through. Roughly will take about 3 hours. But for most of our basically our onboarding session or our skills revision is between 2.5 hours. Yeah. Where can I find the recorded webinar? Yeah, as I mentioned, you can tap again. Oh, sorry. Moment, let it load. So again, once you actually sign up for the bundle or the Waverider, right, you'll have access to this portal where these 4 courses are also tied into this portal. So again, to view the strategy videos, our on-demand pre-recorded videos, you can go through the options level 1, level 2. Here, all our past recordings that is being uploaded. Let me show you an example. So if you can see here, our last e-gathering, which is just basically on the 30th September is being uploaded here as well. And then, oh, sorry, this is the newest. The newest is actually, okay. So on the 24th November, I think a few days back, we do have a e-gathering. So he's been uploaded here as well. Also, the past skills revision is also here. So you can just take a look. And yeah, and we can see it's under this Waverider. Or for those who wants to actually see the skills revision for the options level 1 strategy or the onboarding session, you can actually go through the Explorer. Explorer is where all our skills revision for level 1 strategies are being, basically the recording is being held at. On top of that, the basically the onboarding session is also uploaded here as well. As you can see here right now, I think the recent onboarding session that we had was 1st September 2025. So you can actually just take a look at the recordings here. Okay. So I would suggest for newbies to see the course videos first, the on-demand videos, learn the strategies. And if you want to actually start basically open up an account and have questions on how to actually open up an account, you can actually view all our onboarding webinars here. Okay. Yeah, so let me re-emphasize again. Currently, for options with Rider Mentorship for this black market offer, where it's going at 50% off, retail price at 2,997, now only at 1,498. This is a great offer that is being provided to for this black market event. And for second renewal, if you guys decide to actually, when you guys find out that actually this online mentorship is actually useful, I need more of it, you can actually, renew it. Will be under 899. Okay. So scan the QR code for those who are actually interested in the options Waverider. But for those who wants the bounce trade notifications as well on top of the strategies and the hand holding, you can get the ultimate options bundle. So includes the Waverider plus 1 year access to OTP. OTP will start at 1st Jan 2026. So for those interested, scan the QR code here. Enroll now. Basically, it's at 45% off, and it's now only at 2,997. Again, for the bonus, what you'll get is that for those who purchase during this black market offer, the options Waverider mentorship will have an additional of 2 months. So instead of having 1 year access of this online mentorship, you'll have 14 months access. And then if you purchase the ultimate options bundle, not only we get 2 months access, additional access to the options Waverider, we have 2 months additional access to the OTP as well. So makes both of the access 14 months in total. Yeah. Thank you for replying. Thank you for your reply. I missed some of the black market webinars. How long will recordings be available to watch? It will be for a limited time only. For those who actually registered for the black market, we're going to send an email to actually provide you the link to actually watch the recording. So do watch the replays as soon as possible, as it's for a limited time. And if you decide to actually enroll to any of our products that is being offered during this black market, so please do so immediately as well. The webinars or past webinars will be accessible as long as the mentorship is renewed. No, what basically, yes, correct. So if you actually, renew your subscription, the webinar, the recordings of the webinar will be accessible to you. Yes, correct. However, if you didn't renew after 1 year of joining the options Waverider mentorship, right? What you have access to is just the on-demand videos, which is the options Iron Shell and also Iron Striker. But if you renew, yes, you'll have access to the not only the course, of course, that is for lifetime. You have access to the online mentorship again, and also the recordings. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Thank you, Riaz. Any more questions? Please do submit inside the Q&A tab. Okay. Seems like all of the questions are being answered. Okay. Think before I go, I think I would like to actually inform you guys that we'll still be here. So if you have any admin questions, please do ask inside the chat. We're gonna assist you. But in terms of my presence here, I think I already believe covered most of the key questions that is coming in during YY session. So like I mentioned previously, if you're ready to actually take the next step, whether you're brand new, brand new or like how YY once was, or you want a structured way to actually scale your trading, now is the best time with the black market offer that is going on right now with the exclusive discount and also the exclusive bonus. So scan the QR code for those who are interested, and also click on the link in the chat if you like to actually subscribe to the Options Waverider mentorship or the Ultimate Options bundle, and we'll definitely invite you and see you inside the Waverider community. Okay. I think that about conclude the day 5 of Black Market 2025. Once again, thank you so much for joining us. Be sure to join us actually tomorrow for our Black Market finale. Okay, so it's at 10 a.m. Singapore time tomorrow. So where Adam will be presenting, where he actually wraps up a series with 3 decades of hard-earned insight and direction for 2026 and beyond. Okay. So we will look forward to you actually see you in the community and see you in the final session tomorrow. Thank you so much.